scenes from this horrible story. Who made Mecha Naruto? Who fucking knows or cares? Yes, $50 and you don't even get a story resolution. Oh yes, Mecha Naruto, you suck. You suck. Why do you exist? You suck so hard. Please burn in hell, Mecha Naruto. Please, and whoever wrote this plot, you should also... Laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh, I go or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I'm about to lose my shit. about to lose my shit.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
Okay, look, wait, yeah.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Meow.
Hey, yeah, okay, look, boy, they don't know what to expect, but yeah, they gon' cut me a check. I ain't got diamonds and dance on my neck, and no, I don't flex. I'ma tell them that we good, I'ma tell them we the best. Coming up out of the hood, you better tell them that we next. Yeah, they came up, better be careful, I'm dangerous. Bringing the flame, bro, better not speak on my name, bro. I've been rapping where I came from, the fuck have you lames done? We ain't talking about the money, homie, then we ain't talking in the same tongue.
No! Not him! Ah!
Okay, yeah.
All right, last shot. Slide, golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Look at that! Oh, oh, oh!
Yeah, okay,
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The Ziggy Piggy is here. All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How is everyone today? I hope I find you well. I hope you enjoyed this little preview of Jasper Kitty that I showed those who were live viewers right now. I turned on the camera briefly as Jasper had jumped up behind me on my chair to celebrate the beginning of a new streaming week, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone? Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you had a good day away yesterday. As you know, I had my day off for the week, and now things are going to get back to normal around here. I am here 7 straight streaming days starting today. 7 without a break. Full stream days. Pretty ridiculous. There's so much going on in the realm of gaming. The Ziggy Piggy is here. There is no time to spare. I've got to be playing these new releases. I've got to be continuing and finishing up the games I'm playing. We're going to have some chill fun, my friends. I don't care. So today is actually... I hate my job. Wait a minute here. Today's Friday the 10th, correct? Alright, I was confused. I didn't realize what date today was. Today is Friday, September 10th, 2021. How y'all doing? I hope everyone's doing well. And I hope you're all ready for a fun and full day of gameplay streaming, but we've also got a significant amount of gaming-related news to talk about today here on the pre-stream. First of all, we had the big Sony event yesterday. I call it a big Sony event because I'm not even sure what to call it. It was kind of a mishmash, let's be honest here. Fair enough. They had a lot of randomized information and game stuff kind of crammed together. And quite frankly, to be fair, there was a lot of stuff covered, but I want to give you my take on all of it today on the pre-stream. I'm not going to go into massive detail on every little thing, but I'm going to tell you about the different games that were talked about, give you my takes on them, and then give you my overall thoughts about the event. I appreciate that. So we got that to talk about, right? But then on top of that, this morning there was a monstrous court ruling in Israel that's going to affect not only games, but all applications on Apple devices moving forward, which of course is right in line with stuff that, you know, I do. Apple devices, everyone uses Apple devices, whether it's a smartphone, an iPad, you know, computer. Apple is a ginormous dominant, combine the two words, force in the realm of tech. And this ruling is going to change a lot of stuff, so I want to talk about that in this morning, this ruling's implications as well. If you can believe, it all started with Fortnite, and it came to this. It's pretty interesting. Okay? So, I'm excited. Plus, ladies and gentlemen, today, it is a new game release, a game that I am, let me put it this way. I am looking at it optimistically, but I'm not exactly expecting the world from it. But I am hoping that today's premiere of Life is Strange True Colors is fun and interesting and ends up being a very good narrative-based experience. As you guys know, narrative-based games are some of the games that people tell me all the time are their favorite playthroughs of mine. It doesn't matter if the narrative-based game is outstanding or bad. People just love seeing me react to narrative-based games. They're very light on gameplay, but seeing me react to the writing, the story elements, the twists, the turns, people really seem to enjoy that, and they say that's my forte. You know, it all started back in the day with games like Back to the Future from Telltale Games, you know, The Walking Dead. A lot of people say the culmination of that for me was Heavy Rain a decade ago. That's right, Heavy Rain was over a decade ago, actually. So I'm very excited to jump into this game and see, you know, if it's any good. Now, the reason I say that is Life is Strange is a series now. It's been around for quite a while. Life is Strange 1 came out in 2015, okay? Back then, no one knew what to expect. And it ended up being kind of the sleeper hit of the summer. I remember playing the first episode after having skipped it for a few days. People kept telling me, no, Phil, it's actually really good. You should play it. So eventually I did, and I was pleasantly surprised by how good it was. The writing was kind of cringe-worthy and teen angsty, but at the same time, it was actually quite entertaining to kind of react to it. The plot was interesting with a time manipulation mechanic, and it had an ongoing air of mystery, and you didn't really know what was going on in the game. So I was very excited for that game because I was like, wow, it's a company that's not Telltale that's doing narrative-based games that is actually pretty good. And now here we are 6 years later, and Telltale's out of business, right?
Looks like someone had too much
this
chili
company,
at Wendy's.
Don't Nod, is still going strong with the Life is Strange franchise. Now, Life is Strange 1 was absolutely great. I love the Life is Strange 1. Life is Strange Before the Storm, the prequel, sucked shit because it took away any kind of powers or interesting plot. It was just basically non-stop angsty teens. So it stunk because of that, in my
Cat
opinion.
and I liking
Life
my
is Strange
balls.
2 started off strong.
It says that I am
And then
Cat
about
and
2
I
episodes
liking
in,
my
it became
balls.
this preachy, very, very liberal plot line about how America is incredibly racist and biased against anyone who's not white. And I hate to say it, there are people like that in our country, but I don't think it's as prominent and as dominant as they would lead you to believe if you played that game. And by the end of the game, it was so cringeworthy. The writing, the characters, the outcome was just terrible. And I feel they ruined it with the writing, because the plot could have been good, but instead they had this preachy shit to tell you, and it fucked the game up. Okay? So here we are. Life is Strange True Colors is not Life is Strange 3. They renamed it True Colors probably because they want to not associate it with those other games. You know what I'm saying? New cast, new character, new location, new story, new everything. New console. Right? New console, quite frankly. So, let's see what happens with today's premiere stream of Life is Strange True Colors. Unlike previous Life is Strange games, Life is Strange True Colors is a full game. What I mean by that is it's not episodically released. Right now, I have the entire game loaded on my PS5, and we can play it from start to finish. Now, how long is it? I'm not sure. I didn't really research it that much. Previous Life is Strange games were 5 episodes of usually between 2 and 3 hours each, so you would argue about 15 hours long. I guess we'll see exactly how this goes, and if they've changed that formula up at all, because it's no longer split up episodically in its delivery. But what I'm liking is that it's actually a full game.
What do I do?
You don't have to wait 2-3 months for a new episode to come out, and by then you've lost all stake in the game, you forgot the plot, and you don't really care because you're already in the midst of so many other things. That's actually what happened with a lot of the previous episodic games. Is you like it starts off strong, but then the next episodes come out when there's other big game releases and stuff. Play the game, trying to cram it in. It's like, this is good because it's all together. So, we'll see what happens. Over the course of this week, I'll be playing this game starting today. All right? I'm excited to see what it is. Even if it's terrible, I think it's still going to be a great playthrough because we at least get to react to that together, right? But I hope it's not. I seriously hope it's good. Later tonight, it is my weekly throwback session of old school Street Fighter fun, which is appropriately why I am wearing my Ryu t-shirt for today. Finally, I get to wear a Street Fighter shirt all day long during a day when I'm actually playing Street Fighter. Okay? So that's exciting. And I hope you will join me later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for 2 hours of old school Street Fighter goodness. All right? Tomorrow, it's going to be more Life is Strange True Colors. And tomorrow night, we're going to be doing more Hades. I have now beaten the final boss of Hades twice, which has advanced the plot significantly. My character is now way stronger than he used to be, and I'm looking forward to more runs because you have to beat it 10 times in order to see the true ending. Seems like every time we're getting pretty good and we're getting through a run, so can we continue this pattern? We'll find out tomorrow night. On Sunday, we're mixing it up. We're taking a break from Life is Strange to swing back to the end game of Psychonauts 2. This game has been one of my favorites of the year, and also probably the most ignored game that I've played this year. Seriously, like, it's been so ridiculously ignored. People not talking about it, people not playing it, and people not coming to my streams of it. I'm not sure what I can do to convince people that this game is good at this point, because it's ridiculously good. I really enjoy it, and I'm looking forward to more this Sunday, because it's basically about 1 to 2 more streams before I finish the game. So I hope you'll join me on Sunday. And then Sunday night is my weekly session of Microsoft Flight Simulator.
What do I do?
That's going to be fun. You know, flying to new locations in the world. We're actually going to Tijuana, Mexico to start off because that was the biggest contributor of last week's request. And then who knows where the sky will take us on Sunday night. Okay? On Monday, more Life is Strange. Okay? Now this week, here's the deal. On Tuesday, it's the release of Deathloop. Okay? So on Tuesday, we will have another new game release, and a game release that's basically been teased for the longest effing time. We've now seen like 400 trailers for this game. What's hilarious is if this game sucks, seriously, if this game sucks, this is like the most hyped game ever to suck. This game has been hyped up for like 2 years, then delayed monstrously, so it better be good on Tuesday, is all I have to say. Okay? And so, excuse me, and so, what I'll be doing this week is alternating Life is Strange and Deathloop. And I am streaming all the way through Thursday. So that means I'm here today, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 7 straight days. Okay? So this week we will see massive progress in both Life is Strange and Deathloop to the point where maybe we'll beat Life is Strange. I doubt we're going to beat Deathloop because we're just starting it on Tuesday. But we will see massive progress in Life is Strange. Maybe even beat it if the game's not so long because I'm not sure how long it actually is. But I guess we'll find out. Okay? And that's the week. It's going to be a very exciting week with these 2 new releases. And, by the way, finishing up Psychonauts 2. And more progress in Hades. And stuff like that. If we have time for some random night streams, maybe I'll squeeze in a stream of some random stuff. Like maybe I'll try Grounded out on the Xbox Series X or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but if we have the time for it, we may do a little bit of variety this week as well.
Clear up, I swear.
Okay? So, that's the stream of the week. Now, Jesus Christ. Ugh. When I come back, sorry, I'm just took a big sip of seltzer. When I come back for my break that Thursday, okay, it will be, hold on, because I want to check the actual date that it'll be. That Thursday is the 16th, so, my break is on Friday, so I'll come back on the 18th.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you,
just so
and
you guys know, there are more major new releases coming out this month. One of the possibilities is the beta for Call of Duty Vanguard is supposed to be coming out in the next week or so. Like, the rumor is that's coming around the 18th, actually. So if it does, I will be playing the beta for Call of Duty Vanguard. How many sessions will I play of the beta? It really depends on how much fun I have with it. If I play it once and I hate it, I'll probably never play it again. And it might actually be the determining factor in if I even end up buying the game later this year. If I play the beta and I end up liking it, then maybe I'll do another session of it. Okay? So it really depends on, you know, how the beta is executed and how much I like it. Now, the other new releases that are still coming out this month, after Deathloop, there's Diablo 2 Resurrected on the 23rd, Kena Bridge of Spirits on the 24th, and Lost Judgment on the 24th. Okay? That's what we're looking at when it comes to remaining game releases for September. Now, there may be another one or two squeezed in. If you guys feel there's a smaller scale game that I did not know about or I missed out on, and you'd be interested in seeing me play it, by all means, excuse me, please let me know. In fact, one of the ones that people have been asking me about is, will I play WarioWare? There's a new WarioWare game coming out in the next week.
The best way to help me out right now contribute is by tipping me.
If I would play something that's completely different from what I would normally do on a stream.
In a bad
Now,
situation
I
financially,
owned
so all your
WarioWare.
tips are going straight to Bill.
Excuse me. On the original Nintendo DS, many years ago, when it was actually a new release on the DS, I bought it. And I actually really enjoyed it. But the thing about WarioWare is, it's just a series of minigames. At least up to now, that's always been what it's been. So if doing a series of minigames like that on a stream, I could see it maybe being entertaining for
That
like
was
a
just
stream or
genius
two.
level.
But would it actually be anything in the realm of a lengthy playthrough? I don't know. I really don't know if it would retain viewership or people would just get bored of the same minigames over and over within a stream or two. The fact that the game costs $40 makes me very skeptical about checking it out, unless people basically say it's different from the other games and maybe it has substance to it, you know, then maybe I would consider it. Now, another game that's coming out that actually comes out today is Tales of Arise. Now, I've already addressed this, but I'll address it again for those of you who maybe were not here earlier this week to find out why I'm not playing Tales of Arise today. It's a pretty simple concept, all right? I'm trying to finish up Psychonauts 2. I knew I wanted to play Life is Strange because people love the narrative-based game playthroughs that I do. And Deathloop's been a game that's been hyped for 2 years, and I'm looking forward to checking out. So those games were absolutely 100% definites for me this month, okay? Now, later this month, there's Lost Judgment. Admittedly, Lost Judgment is probably my most hyped RPG-style game in a while. Even though it's not turn-based, it's still an action-based RPG hybrid game. It's the style of the old school Yakuza game. Judgment 2 years ago was one of my favorite games of the year. I cannot wait for Lost Judgment because I get the feeling it's going to be one of our favorite playthroughs of 2021. Okay? I just finished Fallout New Vegas. An incredibly lengthy RPG. Was it a turn-based JRPG? Absolutely not. But an incredibly long game.
Said, Phil, you know, we contribute to
lengthy
you,
playthrough,
but it always seems like it's a black
100
hole,
hours.
because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
2.5 months,
you're always still
summer-long
having problems. You're
playthrough
always
this
still in
year,
debt,
right?
and nothing's getting
The
better.
last thing I wanted to
I
do
agree with you.
was start saying, oh, I'll play Tales of Arise too. So now I gotta finish Psychonauts, I'm playing Tales of Arise, I'm playing Life is Strange, I'm playing Deathloop, and then right after that we got 2 to 3 other new games, and then next thing you know, now I don't have time to finish anything. You know what I mean? I'm so backed up with a million playthroughs that we're going to have a situation where a game like Tales of Arise, I'll be playing it like once to twice a week, making zero progress, and people would just be upset, and essentially the playthrough would fail. I know from experience this is the case. When I play an RPG like this, if I'm not playing it enough, meaning if I'm only playing it 1 or 2 times a week, like just a couple hours each time, 4 hours a week is not enough to make progress in a lengthy RPG. It's just not. You end up stale and stagnant. You get stuck in a spot, and you can't really do plot advancement. You don't have enough time to do anything in a stream. And the people who actually were there to enjoy the playthrough were disappointed. Okay? So, for me,
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun.
I know
chilling and relaxing with me.
exactly what happens when you do this kind of thing. For me, if I'm going to play Tales of Arise, okay, I want to play it at a time when I know I can sit down and enjoy it and focus on it and have it be one of my 2 or 3 major playthroughs and not have to sit on a back burner while I'm playing the next release, the next release, the next release. And in addition, when there's not another RPG that I know I'm going to want to play more because it's a hyped sequel to a game that I loved 2 years ago, and that's going to want to be my main focus, you see? If I want to play Tales of Arise, I want to give it its due. I don't want to say, oh, now it's one of 5 playthroughs I'm doing and I don't get to play it, and now it basically going to kind of just
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
The last thing I would want to do is disappoint you guys, but also not give the game its own due justice, because it might be a very good game. Reviews are actually quite high for Tales of Arise right now. So here's what I'm thinking. Tales of Arise is a definite possibility of a game that I actually want to play. I loved Tales of Vesperia. That was a game that I played before I ever made YouTube content, and I basically platinumed it, but I played it on the 360, so I didn't platinum it. I just got every achievement for it. I played the living shit out of it, and basically ultra completed it. Then years later, I played Tales of Exilia, which was also a lengthy, fun playthrough that we did together here on stream. Remember, that's where the mutton, fresh mutton meme came from. And it was actually quite chill that we kind of hung out with each other when I played it. That was a playthrough where it wasn't super serious.
Please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Then Tales of Exilia 2, I hated. I thought the game was boring. The game used exactly the same characters and situations from the first game. There were a lot of reused content. I just didn't enjoy it as much as the first game.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So that's my history with the Tales series. By the way, at one point I did try Tales of Symphonia, and I thought it was boring. It was just very slow paced.
How dumb they are.
It just felt like a very outdated game compared to the ones I had played, because it is an older game. It was re-released for modern consoles at one point. So I would argue, if I'm going to play Tales of Arise, let's wait. All right?
I can't block.
Let's wait until there's time to focus on it, because I don't want to give the game disrespect. I don't. I feel like I would be doing the game I would be doing the game dirty to play it along 20 other playthroughs and then not give it a fair shot. You know what I'm saying? So, definitely, I want to play it, but I just don't think I should do it now. Let's wait. Maybe there'll be time in October, November, or I would argue, if there's no time in October and November, December would definitely be the time. Because December is almost empty for game releases at this point. In fact, if I remember correctly, the only major release right now is Dying Light 2 and Halo Infinite, and they're both in the first week of December. So maybe then, after we're at the end and we're wrapping up Lost Judgment, then would be a great time to start up Tales of Arise, right?
I love
That's what I'm
Hogan's
thinking.
dick.
Okay? So I'm sorry to those who wanted to see it right away at launch. I've heard nothing but good things about the game so far. I believe it actually will be a great RPG, but I don't want to do the games a disservice. I don't want to do you a disservice. If you want to see that playthrough and then I'm not focusing on it because I'm juggling so many other games, I'd rather wait. Okay? I hope that makes sense. To those who actually want to see a good playthrough, I hope that makes sense. Okay? I know people chomp at the bit to see a game on new release day, but I think it makes more sense to wait. Okay? Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, some other exciting things that will be happening over this weekend. They haven't happened yet, but what I'm going to be doing is setting up two things for you guys. First of all, there's going to be a forum thread where you guys can nominate the games you want to see me play during the upcoming Halloween Marathon event. It's going to be exciting because I do this every year. I dress up in costume and I play a variety of games. Sometimes it's horror games, sometimes it's not. It's really dependent on what you guys request. And so, this year's be no different. You guys are going to be able to start nominating right away. Alright? I'm going to actually set that up as early as tonight, but I would argue maybe tomorrow or Sunday, but over this weekend, it will definitely be set up. Now, in addition to that, if you are a member of this channel, first of all, thank you to the 272 people who are members of this channel. I really appreciate your support. That being said, you get some special stuff coming up. This week, you're going to be able to start nominating games as well for the Halloween event. The difference here is that it's a members exclusive game pick that will make it into the event. So you see the difference here? You have one situation
if I get down on my
where
hands
all
and
of my
knees and say
viewers will
thank
be
you and
nominating
still be on camera,
stuff.
I would do it.
And then we have a situation where members only will be nominating stuff, and the members only game will definitely get in. You see? Pretty cool. So how am I going to do that? I'm going to set it up as a members only post on my community tab right here on my DSP gaming channel on YouTube. So that'll be set up within the next day or two. You guys will be able to nominate on that tab, on that post. And then what I'll do is have those threads, both on my forums and on my community tab here on YouTube, be running for a week or two. And I want to see all the different kind of games you guys nominate. And then we're going to narrow it down. And then we're going to have polls, both for the open polling for those, again, the common viewer who just wants to go to the forums and vote. And then we're going to have members only. People who are members will be able to vote. Okay, so it's pretty exciting to know that one game will be in there just as a result of the members, and another game will be in there as a result of just everyone open stuff. So actual membership,
take that as you will,
only incentives. You know what I'm saying? People were asking me for this for a bit now. They said, Phil, you know, you're trying to grow your channel. You're trying to get more people to be a member. Well, this is a way you could do it. Give members some exclusive incentives to become a member. Here's one right here. All right, guys? And that's coming up. So I hope you guys are excited for that. Now, if you take a look, guys, we are at 272 out of 285 members. I'm pleased to announce we didn't lose a single member during my day off. Great. I'm happy about that.
I don't have money to do it.
Usually when I have a day off, we do dip in
I don't have
membership.
money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
We are
I
so
don't have
close
money
to
to do
hitting
it. I
the
don't
tier
have
2
money to
member
do
goal.
it. I
Only
don't have money
13
to do
members
it.
needed. And when we do that, the next level of rewards will be unlocked, and that means that you guys will be able to help me pick the costume that I will be wearing on my Halloween marathon. So here's typically what happens. During the course of September and October, usually some Halloween stores open up around here where I live, and my wife and I usually start going to them on our days off to see what they've got. Currently, there's one in the mall, there's one at a local shopping center, and there's actually a Party City that has costumes too. So we have 3 options already.
That money, I really
before
do. I
we
need
even
that money.
figure out if there's anything else out here. Okay? And we're gonna start looking at them soon. We actually wanted to go yesterday, but we were running around doing so much we didn't have a chance. So probably starting next week, we'll start to go and check out these Halloween stores and see what they've got.
My laugh sounds like
Okay.
ack.
21 Savage Carl, you're not banned. Everyone can see your messages.
Or
Okay.
does that sound like ack?
So that being said,
It sounds not like that at all.
once we have an idea of what's out there, we usually narrow down costumes to categories. So for example, some of the categories I've used in previous years: comic book character, classic Hollywood horror villain or monster, pop culture icon or musician, something like that, actor, or video game character. Those are just some of the ones I've used in the past. And then if I have these categories, you guys vote on the category you want to see, and based on the category you vote, then we pick a costume, you see? But we have to get an idea of what's out there first, because obviously if we look and there's like almost no good video game costumes this year, then obviously I don't want to have that as a category. You vote and then it's a disappointing costume. You see what I mean? So we'll see what happens. In the next few weeks, we will formulate this, and if we do hit the member goal by the end of September, you guys will be voting on the category of costume to help me determine exactly what it is that I wanted to be for Halloween, okay? There you go. Someone wants me to be Ninja. Someone wants me to be Dr. Disrespect. How much you want to bet that they probably do have a ninja costume? I doubt they have a Dr. Disrespect costume, but I bet they have a ninja costume. In reality, Ninja's hard
Thanks
to
for the
pull
money,
off
stupid
because of
fuck.
his hair. Right?
Lawnmower.
Like, they'd probably sell you like a blue spiky wig or something for Ninja and a headband or something. But for Dr. Disrespect, you could just get like that, like a flowing wig, a pair of similar glasses, right? Headphones. I mean, just have some kind of finesse that kind of looks like it. I would argue that's easier. Steven Seagal, I could pull off. I already look bloated and disgusting just like him, so, you know, I'm pretty close already. Maybe just get some fake longer hair or something. I don't know. Hide that. Okay. So anyway, guys, yes, please consider becoming a channel member if you're not yet. There's many benefits. I've already mentioned one. You get exclusive ability to nominate games and things for special events. You'll get that this month for Halloween Day. But in addition to that, you get a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter. You get a highlighted name in the stream chat. You don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. And you get all my emotes. Right now, there are 20 emotes in climbing. When we hit 300 members, we unlock another one. All right? So it's awesome. Please consider becoming a member if you have not. Now, if you like my content, and you enjoy my stream, and you want to support my efforts to keep doing this, please understand something. I am an individual who is not backed by anybody. I don't have any partnerships. I don't have any sponsorships. For 13 years, I have been here on a daily basis sharing my live gameplay experiences with all of you because I love to do it. I have a passion for gaming. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. excuse me. The top tips goal is $150. That's what we're aiming to get during today's stream. And if I raise that much during today's stream, you get to pick a vest of your choice. All vests are eligible today.
Ziggy Piggy's
all
back.
your favorites, including the red, the platinum, the denim,
that
the
money. I
gold.
really
These
do.
are
I need
all
that
your
money.
biggest,
Pay my
most
bills.
demanded vests are all eligible today.
You don't aim. Nothing.
So that's
No,
completely
no,
open
no,
eligibility, just
no,
so you
here
know.
we go, yeah.
All right. So again, if you like my content and if you want to support me in the best possible method, please stay with me today. I appreciate all contributions and the fact that we're about to do some news, and after the news ends, it's shout-outs time for those contributions. All right. Let's get to news because we got two big stories to talk about. First of all, the Sony event yesterday. I'm going to go through it step by step very quickly. Okay? Here's what was talked about on the Sony event. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is getting a remake that's a PlayStation 5 timed exclusive. Great. But we already knew about this. It was already leaked. This information had already been leaked on the internet about a month ago, so we already kind of knew this was in the works. We did not know it would be a PS5 timed exclusive. It's also going to be on PC at launch, but it will not be on the Xbox Series S or X at launch, okay? This is obviously good news for people who love the series. I played it last year and really enjoyed the game. Albeit, I definitely saw how outdated it was and how that game turned into franchises such as Dragon Age and other games from BioWare. But, who knows what's going to happen with this remake? We don't know. You know, it could be great. It could end up being completely different from the original game. If it is a successful remake / reboot, likely they'll do Knights of the Old Republic 2 as well, which I never played. But, interesting, okay? Project Eve is a brand new franchise, and it's very confusing. Like, from the little bit that I saw of it, I couldn't even make heads or tails of what this was. I think it's coming out next year, but I don't think we have a set release date as of yet. Tiny Tina's Wonderland is the new standalone expansion for Borderlands. If you like Borderlands, you'll probably like it. If you don't like Borderlands, who cares? I'll be honest, I'm not very interested in it, because I think Borderlands is kind of played out at this point, and I'm really not too interested in it at all. I believe that comes out in March. I'm not 100%, but I think that comes out in March. Forspoken. Oh, crap. It's a third-person game that seems like you're going to have some kind of, like, psychic abilities and powers, but it's not 100% clear-cut what this is going to be yet. By the way, isn't this made by the same people? Forspoken. Isn't this from Square Enix, right? Or this is the game that everyone thought was going to be Final Fantasy, but it's not. It's different. The graphics look outstanding, right? Like, the graphics are like, whoa, really good. But I think it's a little too early on to really make judgments about the game yet. That's coming out next year too, but we don't know when. Rainbow Six Extraction is coming out in January. Originally it was supposed to come out this month, but ended up getting delayed many, many months. Rainbow Six Extraction is a game where you're playing Rainbow Six style gameplay against waves of zombies. So it's kind of like Rainbow Six meets Left 4 Dead, which is interesting because we're also getting Back 4 Blood in October, which is essentially the resurgence and remaking of Left 4 Dead. So I don't know how well this game is going to do. I'm interested in it. If this is included on Game Pass, which I'm not sure if it is, I'm definitely playing it. If it's not on Game Pass, then I'm kind of on the fence about it. But it's coming out in January. Alan Wake Remastered, which was leaked just a few days ago, is real. It's coming out on October 5th. I've added it to my gaming schedule because I do want to play it. Interesting that they're bringing back this franchise now because there's strong rumors that because Remedy, the game studio that makes this franchise as well as other games such as Quantum Break and recently Control, because Control sold so well, they are going to make a sequel to Alan Wake. That's the rumor. And so the reason they're doing this re-release is because they want people to basically get back into Alan Wake. They want to have Alan Wake be made available to a whole new generation of gamers 10 years
Alive
later.
and well
so
in
they get
Israel.
into it and want to play the sequel. All right. So this is good news, although it's really non-news because it already leaked. It was already on the internet. Grand Theft. This is hilarious to me. Grand Theft Auto 5 expanded and enhanced.
It's Super Hound's fault.
You know, the 27th re-release of Grand Theft Auto 5 has been delayed. A game that was made 10 years ago has been delayed. Okay. So anyway, Grand Theft Auto 5, as well as Grand Theft Auto Online being a standalone, apparently you can get it as a standalone game. These are going to both come out in March of next year. Okay? I don't know who's excited for this. Who's excited to play the same game you've played 17 times and pay $70 for it this time? Right? Expanded and enhanced. Okay, anyway. Ghostwire Tokyo. I think we're all excited for Ghostwire Tokyo. This is the next game from, oh god, is it Miyazaki? The guy who made Evil Within and the original developer of, or original creator of Resident Evil. We've been waiting for this guy to come out with the game for the longest time, and this game is sadly has kind of been delayed a bunch of times. So I'm excited for this, but there's like no information about it, right? It just sadly there's no info about the release of Ghostwire Tokyo besides this few pieces of gameplay we've seen. I'm excited. It seems interesting. It seems like it's going to be something different, but I want more info, man. I'm craving info. It's Mikami, not Miyazaki. Thank you. I keep getting the names confused. He's Shinji Mikami. Thank you. Thank you. I apologize for getting his name wrong. The guy is really, I like the games he puts out, so I'm excited for this. Guardians of the Galaxy is coming out. We already know it's coming out in October, and they showed a little bit more of it. This is another situation where the game itself, the writing and the plot looks incredibly fun and interesting because it's right in the spirit of what Guardians of the Galaxy is as both a comic book and a movie franchise. But sadly, the gameplay looks terrible. So it might be a game that the gameplay sucks shit. You have to suffer through it to get to good parts of the story. I don't know. Okay. Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. I had heard they were making a new Vampire the Masquerade game for the longest time, but this is not what I was expecting. A third-person online co-op game. Vampire the Masquerade, I played it in the late 1990s. Yeah, I played it with my friends on PC. We each had it. It was an online co-op. It wasn't a very good game, I'll be honest. It kind of ran like shit, and it wasn't super fun, but apparently Vampire has had a following over the last 20 years, and I don't know if this is going to be anything worth talking about, honestly, but we'll see. Deathloop. Did you guys hear, by the way, did you guys hear Deathloop is coming out? I don't know if you guys have heard about this little game. Maybe you never heard of it before. Deathloop. I made a joke on social media last night. I said, the closer we get to the impending release of Deathloop next week, the more the PR company talks about it and releases more trailers. This is going to exponentially increase the closer we get to the release of the game on Tuesday, to the point that by Tuesday, there will be more than one new trailer released per second onto the internet. This will completely sap and take up all the internet's bandwidth to the point where no one will be able to use the internet, let alone download the actual game when it releases on Tuesday. I can't believe they fucking showed off Deathloop again in this Sony event. What the fuck? Like, we don't know about this game yet, right? Oh, sorry. I was stuck under a cave-in for the past 3 years. What's this Deathloop game? Right? Anyway, let's continue. Kid Amnesia. I don't know what this game is. I don't think anyone does. It might be horror. It might not. Supposedly it's coming out in November, but it doesn't seem very clear what the hell it's going to be. I don't even know this other game. TCHIA? Chicha? If anyone wants to tell me what that is, I have no idea. Uncharted Lost Legacy is getting a remaster and PC port. Who cares? I don't know why anyone needs that. The game runs perfectly fine on PS4 and is playable on PS5. So why the game needs a remaster, I have absolutely no fucking clue. But apparently Naughty Dog feels like it does. It sounds like they're milking something for free money, if you ask me. One of the big announcements was that there will be a new Wolverine game being made by Insomniac Games, the same people who made Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales, and are currently working on Spider-Man 2. The game has zero gameplay footage. We have no idea what it's going to be, but they're working on a Wolverine game. Gran Turismo 7 is coming out next year. I forget exactly when, but it's going to be, you know, incredibly great visual car driving simulation game. Am I excited for it? Not really. If anything, I may play it just for the visuals, but I'm not a big car sim guy, so I don't know how much I'm going to be excited for that. Speaking of Spider-Man 2, there was an update on that. It is actually being developed pretty heavily, and apparently from what people are saying, it's the biggest Spider-Man game ever. It's incredibly large scale. It's going to feature both Spider-Man and, as Peter Parker and Miles Morales, which we kind of knew was going to happen if you played the previous games. You kind of knew there were going to be two Spider-Men in this one. Also, Venom is going to be a part of it. And the game is coming out in 2023. And then the last thing was God of War Ragnarok, which I basically a lot of people have kind of had mixed feelings about this. From the footage they showed, the game seems incredibly similar to God of War 2018. It doesn't seem like... It seems like they used the formula, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. People really loved that one, and so it doesn't look like they veered too much from that formula. I mean, if you're a fan of God of War, likely you know that they're probably going to add a new weapon. They already have the axe. They've got the Blades of Chaos. I would almost guarantee you there'll be a new weapon in this one, so maybe there's 3 weapons you could switch between now. They also said that you could go to all 10 realms of the Norse mythology, rather than being stuck in only 6 of them like God of War 2018 was, so there'll be 4 completely new realms to visit. And also, Thor will be the protagonist of this one, as well as Freya, who was your teammate and ally in the first game. She's now the villain of the second game because, spoiler alert, you murdered her son. You bastard. How could you? So now, they gotta ride the night because their homie died tonight. And they're gonna kick your fucking ass in God of War Ragnarok. Blah 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 blah. So anyway, I basically see that some people are like up in arms because they're like, wait a minute, from what they showed, it looks exactly the same as the previous game. It doesn't even look like a PS5 game. It looks like a PS4 game. To which I answer, because it is a PS4 game. It's cross-platform. I don't know if you were aware of this. They announced it's cross-platform, much like Horizon Forbidden West. It is a cross-platform game. So I don't know why people are kind of expecting so much better. What I would argue is it'll probably run at a higher frame rate, right? It'll probably have some graphical improvements, but it's not. Don't expect the world from this game because they have to make it work on 2 consoles. You know, maybe in a different world without COVID and a world where consoles were more readily available, this wouldn't have been an issue. But it is what it is, and I think we all have to kind of accept that, at least for the next year, we may be seeing games held back graphically because they're cross-platform, and there's nothing that can really be done about that. Right, Jasper Kitty? See, Jasper knows. He's upset, too, because he really liked God of War 2018, and he told me he wanted this new one to look great, but he understands. He understands the climate of the world, don't you, sir? Of course he does, see? He knows what's going on. Jasper Kitty, he's always in on everything. He knows you know... He's a big worldview kitty. He understands all this stuff. So anyway, that was the Sony event. Now let's be honest here, okay? With all that stuff I just talked about,
retard? I have to
is
ask.
there anything that I just told you that made your jaw drop or may have been super interesting? Quite frankly, the only thing for me is that there is a Wolverine game being developed by Insomniac, but outside of that, like absolutely nothing in that presentation wowed me. I mean it. Like, if they had said, oh, okay, the release date of God of War is this date, I would have been, okay, now we know when it is, that was solid info, this is exciting. But essentially what we got was a bunch of information we already knew, or seasonal updates or year dates. Those are not dates. Okay, I need you guys to understand something, all right? Telling me that a game comes out in spring, or a game comes out in 2023, or hell, even a game that comes out, it's coming out in March, that's still not a release date. All right, the reason that these game developers are incredibly indefinite saying when their games come out is because of COVID. I hate to say it. It sucks. COVID fucked everything up for everybody. So I don't blame these game developers for not wanting to commit to a release date that then they can't live up to because they're trying to develop remotely, okay? At the very same time, I don't know why Sony is doing a hype event if they can't hype their games because no one knows when their games are coming out. You know what I mean? Like, the games that had release dates were impressive. I'm not super excited for Gran Turismo. Awesome. I'm certainly not super excited for a re-release of Grand Theft Auto 5, you know. And the games that I wanted solid info on, we didn't get much or any solid info on. So I was kind of scratching my head like, man, you know, I wasn't here yesterday to cover it live. But after watching it back, I'm like, what would I have even talked about if I did watch it live? Like, I just covered it in 10 minutes, and that was the whole event. Like, there's nothing to talk about, you know. I really want release dates for this, man. And if you can't provide it, then don't hype it. I'm sorry to say, that's my attitude. After 13 years of content creation, if you're not far along enough in the development of a game to tell me when it's going to come out, then I don't care. Tell me when the game is ready. I don't want to hear about the Elder Scrolls 6 Dick Cheese. Because let's be honest, that could literally be the name of Elder Scrolls 6, Dick Cheese, and then they could just change it later because the game's probably 5 years away. So don't tell me you're even making Elder Scrolls 6 Dick Cheese, because I don't care about the Dick Cheese until you have a release date for the Dick Cheese. Alright? It's disgusting. I'm tired of this shit. Just tell me when the game's coming out. And if you don't know, don't hype it. Because this is what happens. You go and you talk about a game for so long, the hype becomes insanely unreal to the point where the game can never look up to the expectation. Cyberpunk 2077 was hyped for what, 7 years? And look how it came out, right? So if you ain't ready to say, look, we're far along in development, here it is, and here's the deal, and here's the date, I don't want to hear about it. Really?
Oh,
Really? I mean that.
Eat the hype. Oh,
Just stop it. It's annoying. It's
toxic?
so frustrating to be teased and then say, well, fuck off for 3 years when we have more. You know, we just got teased about Wolverine. Great. We might not hear about it for another 2 years. Right? What do we really want every game to become Beyond Good and Evil 2? Is that what we want? Get teased the shit out of and then you don't hear about it for a decade? Like, what the fuck? That's my opinion. You could completely disagree with me. If you got hype for the event, good for you. I'm glad that you can still get hype over this shit. For me, it's like, dude, okay, non-announcement, uninteresting game. Oh, look, here's something super interesting. No actual concrete information. Okay, so that's a non-announcement, and that's what the whole event felt like to me. You know? This sucks ass because COVID really fucked stuff up. You know, it's just frustrating. I feel like God of War would have been out this year if it weren't for COVID. You know, and it would have been outstanding. It wasn't a situation where it's because they were rushing. It's because they would have not been so fucking delayed by this horse shit. And, you know, it's unfortunate for the games industry to be in this situation, I feel. So I'm not going to sit here and be upset that the games aren't coming out. What I am upset about is that Sony's trying to hype up shit that ain't ready. That's what pisses me off.
I want to take different field.
Okay. The other big gaming story today, folks, there was a humongously important court ruling this morning. For those of you who are not aware, for the last year, there has been an ongoing court case of Epic Games versus Apple. Here's what happened. Epic Games had Fortnite, the mobile version of Fortnite, not the full version for consoles, but the mobile version on mobile devices like smartphones, listed on the Apple Store for download and play. Now, Apple has had this unique stranglehold on the marketplace. And what I mean by that is Apple has this weird,
Do you want to play the fucking game?
very, I would argue, unfair and demanding situation. Okay? And the situation is thus. If you want to have your application listed on Apple devices, on the Apple Store for download and use on any Apple device, so this includes an iPhone, an iPad, you know, anything. I mean, I assume even the Apple Watch probably has apps on it too. Okay? If you want to have your game listed on the Apple Store for use on an Apple device, not even game, by the way, any app. I should argue that too. It's not just games. This is any application. We're talking applications where you order food. You know, that's included here too. Anything where there's an application listed on an Apple Store. Apple had a stranglehold on these people saying, if you want to run your app on our phone, we take 30% of every single transaction that runs through your app. Flat rate. No exception. So that means, so let's say, for example, I don't know, there's an application you're using and it costs $10 to do something in it. Apple takes $3. And that app only makes $7 out of that transaction. And it's always been like that. Apple has had this crazy stranglehold. Okay? Well, Epic Games, basically becoming so incredibly rich over the last couple of years because of Fortnite, decided they were going to be the ones to have a moral campaign against Apple and try to, in a court of law, make it so that they can't do this anymore. Now, they also tried a bunch of other stuff. They were actually trying to make Apple suffer in many different ways. So here's what they did. Without permission from Apple and going against their contractual obligations to Apple, last year, Epic Games added a new way to buy credits for the Fortnite mobile game that completely bypassed Apple, meaning Apple did not make their 30% cut that they were supposed to get. So they turned this on for like 2 days or something like this. And Apple said, well, you violated the terms of our agreement. We're not making money on these transactions because you turned them on and it's cheaper for your consumers, which is great for the customer, but it's no good for us because we don't make money. So we're kicking you off the platform. And they did. They kicked Fortnite off the platform. You cannot get Fortnite on an Apple device anymore. And it's been like this for almost a year. So Apple took them to court. Excuse me. Epic took them to court and sued Apple and said Apple does not have the ability to do this. This is a monopoly situation, a stranglehold situation where they are basically forcing incredibly high 30% transactions. It's not right. Then they're forcefully removing people from their marketplace. It's not right. This all has to change. Okay? So this big thing's been going on for a year. Epic basically had 10 things they were seeking to get from Apple. They lost 9 out of 10. In fact, this ruling that happened this morning, pretty much almost 100% is against Epic and in Apple's favor. They have to pay Apple millions of dollars for doing this because they violated their contract with Apple and all kinds of penalties and shit. But Epic Games won the one thing that they really wanted. It has been ruled in a court of law. Apple can no longer force people to pay them 30% for a transaction. What has to happen is there are now legally protected avenues by which these game companies and or app makers, doesn't have to be a game, will say, okay, well, you can choose to buy something through the Apple Store for our game, and that costs this much, or here's an alternate method by which you can buy the same or similar product for much cheaper through this other method, and this pays us directly. Right? So what I can argue is what you'll see is, for example, you're going to order food through an app. Well, you can either go through the Apple Store and pay the full amount, or click here to pay through our other transactional thing with your PayPal account and pay 30% less. Now, here's the thing. I have seen this morning some of the biggest amount of damage control ever from Apple fanboys that I've ever seen in my life. Apple fans are out and, oh, don't worry, folks. People are lazy and stupid. And people who use Apple products are definitely going to keep using the Apple Store. They're going to pay that 30% extra because of ease of use. When you're inside of an app, who wants to click on an external link and have to log into another website to make a payment when you could just use your thumb or use your retinal scan and get it immediately done? Everyone is just going to use the current thing, and Apple's not going to lose any money. Are you stupid? Are you out of your mind? No! Ladies and gentlemen, these people who are saying this shit, alright? The reason they're saying it is because these are the filthy rich motherfuckers who line up every year to buy the new iPhone. Alright? They're the ones who have so much disposable income, they don't care about paying the 30% extra. But the common person absolutely will care about this. Ladies and gentlemen, you ever heard of extreme couponing? People will go out of their way to find ways to save money and or get shit for free in every possible method, because that's how our society is. All right? Where you can save, people will save. People are absolutely, positively going to take the avenue where they save 30%. This isn't even like, oh, shit. 1%, 5%, 10%. This is essentially a third of the cost of what you're buying on an Apple device has been eliminated. Who the fuck would not do that? Right? Who? Who wouldn't do it? That's mind-numbingly stupid to say, oh, don't worry, people will just pay the more anyway for ease of use. You buffoon. Dude. Maybe you will because you're an idiot. But anyone out there who's a normal person who doesn't have unlimited funds and doesn't line up to buy every Apple device every year will say, fuck that shit, I'm saving money. And the thing is, you guys have no idea how profitable, alright, how profitable the Apple Store is for Apple. Because you may argue, I don't understand. Apple comes out with a new phone every year, but I'm sure not every single person who owns an iPhone buys that. So where does Apple make their money from? Treyarch, the Apple Store.
No, really.
1,000,000%. That's where they make all their money. So now, overnight, this court has said, nope, it's over. No more stranglehold. You will no longer get guaranteed profits on every transaction. People will be able to have viable alternative options
on the internet
and save
called
money.
Super Hound,
Why
whatever
the
the fuck
fuck
this idiot's
would
name
anyone
is.
keep paying Apple for nothing, right? So for me, this is a huge ruling. This, I mean, I'm not even kidding you. This is going to make
money.
Apple
I really
look
do.
like
I need
shit.
that money to pay my
Apple's
bills.
shares likely will tank because of this, because confidence in the company's profitability is going to drop significantly.
It's Kevin's fault.
And I don't even know, like, can Apple continue to exist as the company? Jasper is attacking. Ah! Jasper's attacking me. Ladies and gentlemen, Jasper's attacking me. Ah! Jasper's very upset because he likes Apple. He told me that Steve Jobs was his idol. And now he's very upset that this is happening. How the mighty have fallen. Jasper, can you not eat me while I'm on stream?
We're soulmates.
He's licking me. Oh my goodness. But anyway, yeah, this is huge. And a lot of people are, again, they're trying to downplay it like it's nothing. Oh, this is no big deal. Epic lost 9 out of 10 things they were trying to get. This is the one they wanted. This is the reason why they sued Apple and did what they did. Oh, it's a publicity stunt. It's not a publicity stunt. Epic was tired of this shit. They were like, we're the ones, we feel we're in a good enough financial position. We don't care if our games get pulled from the Apple Store. We want to fix this marketplace for everyone. And they did. They actually did. So, I'm curious to see. Now, the thing is, this could be a Nintendo situation, right? Well, when Nintendo fails, they have so many money reserves, it doesn't matter. It's true. Apple probably has ridiculous amounts of money. But again, it's not just about short term, it's about long term. This is a long-term revenue stream for them that's going away. Because I'm telling you, the vast majority of people will not continue to pay us 30% premium for transactions on an iPhone or iPad when they can save that money. They're not going to do it. So, that padding that they're going to get is gone. So what's going to happen? Investors are going to lose confidence. Their stock price is going to drop. This is huge. So let's see what happens. Let us see what happens moving forward with this story. I'm curious to see if we have, like, within a couple weeks of this ruling, Apple profits have plummeted dramatically and Apple's fallen apart, or Apple doesn't give a fuck. Who knows? Apple, like I said, Apple and Nintendo were very close parallels, where they're both companies. They make tech that's kind of weird, that's a little different from everyone else, and people line up in droves to buy it, and there's this fanboy mentality, and I'm very curious to see what happens. We shall find out. Okay, now it's time for shoutouts. So let's get to shoutouts, my friends. 672 says, I've Googled it. Almost 80% of Apple's profit margins come from the App Store. This is huge. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm telling you, it's not a hardware company anymore. It's been a software company for a very long time. And if that goes away overnight, what's going to happen? Right? Okay, let's do shoutouts. Thank you to Little Crow X Gaming, who did a super chat and says, Phil, are you interested in a collab, maybe sometime like Killing Floor 2 on Xbox Game Pass? Right now, I don't have any plans of playing Killing Floor 2. I'm not saying that in the future I might not, but what I would argue is if there's a game coming up that's multiplayer, and there are quite a few multiplayer games coming up this year, including Battlefield, Halo, that kind of stuff. Maybe I'll do some stuff with people there. If people want to try to join me, we can do private lobbies or something, then I would consider it, all right? But not Killing Floor. I'm not too interested in that. Nathan Smith did a super chat. He says, Phil, that new Wolverine game looks interesting, and I hope that they don't turn down his darker type of story. I mean, yeah, I agree with you there, because Wolverine has had many different faces and many different storylines over the years. He's had very dark, epic storylines, and then he's had very, okay, more PC, kind of, teen rated. So, I guess we'll see. Oh, excuse me. I guess we'll see moving forward. But I'm excited for a Wolverine game. There hasn't been one in a very, very long time. Well, I just wish we knew more
here we
about
go.
it.
Now he's talking about WWE
So during my day off, I got 2 tips from Xbox King 87, and in a nutshell, I just want to kind of summarize. Basically, what he says is,
WWE
Halo
Champions.
6 is actually, which is Halo Infinite, is
WWE
going to have a plot line
Champions
based off of Halo
lives
Wars 2.
rent-free in
The
your
main
motherfucking
antagonists in the
head.
game are actually villains from Halo Wars 2.
Champions.
And therefore, if I played
You
Halo Wars
do.
2 before Halo Infinite,
You probably know way more
I
about
would
the
basically have
fucking
a
game than
background
I
for
ever
the
will.
game.
'Cause
That's
you're an
great.
idiot.
I'm still
You're
not
an
playing Halo
obsessed
Wars 2.
loser.
You're essentially telling me I have to do a Kingdom Hearts.
Say that.
You're telling me you have to play all the spin-offs to understand the plot of the main game. If that's the case, I don't care. I never played all the spin-offs of Kingdom Hearts, and I'm not going to play spin-offs of Halo to understand the story of Halo Infinite. They should do a good enough job in the game itself explaining what's going on. James AF became a channel supporter. Thank you, James. That's going to jump us up to 273 supporters. And by the way, yes, that is the most we've ever had at one time on this channel. Every single time we get a new supporter now, it's the new record. So 273, thank you, James. All right, today's tipping starts off with CM Fool, who tipped me $10 And he says, DSP, I am sorry that I haven't been around. I and the Quiet Man community are trying to set up Quiet Man Con, but the Delta variant and the hurricane have been nearly impossible for us to find a stadium that can house at least 40,000 people. But what did I miss? Wow. You missed a lot, man. You really did. Like, this summer was fun. Even though there was not a lot going on in the realm of new releases, it was a fun summer. You missed an insanely epic playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, which I absolutely love playing. You missed a couple playthroughs of Mass Effect. Some really unique games like Last Stop, 12 Minutes. A lot of stuff I did on Xbox Series X in the last month since I got my console. You missed a ton. Of course, the good news is you can always get caught up on all that right here on DSP Gaming because I archive all of it, which is the whole point of me archiving it. If you're away for a while, you can get caught up at your own leisure. And thank you for the tip. It's good to see you back, sir. RPG Fan 2 took me $2. Said, DSP, will you play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? It's a 60-hour RPG. I've never heard of it, so the answer is likely no. RPG Fan 33 took me $2. It said, DSP, are you going to play Bravely Default? It's a 60-hour RPG. I've heard of it, but it's old, so likely no. Thank you for the tips. Rob is here today. What's going on, Rob? Good to see you, man. He tipped $10, and he says, good to be here after a tough few days. I'm remembering that I've been with you since Kirby Epic Yarn, and will always have your back. Thank you. Thank you very much, Rob. I'm sorry to hear you had a rough few days. Hopefully, the next 7 straight days of streaming I'm doing will cheer you up a bit. Hopefully. Thank you for the support. Anso Kamaru has tipped me $1.50 and says, though you won't play Tales of Arise now, I'm still looking forward to it. It's fantastic so far. WarioWare is also amazing, but you can beat the main game in like 2 hours, and then the rest of it is just perfecting your skills and high scores, so it probably won't work for streams in my opinion. That is exactly what I was afraid of.
Are you a functional
It'd be one thing if
retard? I have to
WarioWare was like
ask.
$10 or $20, but you're asking me to invest $40 in a game that essentially I can beat in one stream, and that I'm just not seeing the value there. Okay? RPG Fan 14 to be $2. Said, are you going to play King Bounty 2? It's a 60-hour RPG. No. RPG Fan 31 tipped me $2 and said, are you going to play Disgaea 6 Defiance of Destiny? It's a 60-hour-long RPG. No. Thank you for those tips. I don't know what's going on with these tips, but okay. Gonna be honest with you. CM Fools tipped me another $2 and says, are you going to play Battletoads? Hashtag Battle the Toad. Maybe, because it's on Game Pass now. It's free. So I may eventually play it. I'm probably not going to play it soon, but I may play it. CM Fool tipped another $2.50. Said, what is Deathloop? Is it a movie? Yes. No, it's not. It's a game. It's a game that basically combines the gameplay of Dishonored with kind of the gameplay loop of a roguelike. So it's kind of unique, and I'm curious to see how it turns out on Tuesday. Anzo Kamaru tipped me $1.50 and says, Project Eve is going to be a AAA hack-and-slash game similar to Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, made by a Korean developer called Shift Up. I'm extremely excited about it because they're one of my favorite devs, but I don't think that you'll like it because it's going to be extremely sexualized. Oh, great. I just love it when 95% of the content is gratuitous sexual content with boobs hanging out, dicks flapping around, you know, nipples squirting all over the place. That's my favorite kind of game, as you guys know. I usually just focus on that, which is why I've been banned from every major streaming platform. Why do they gotta make it hypersexualized? Seriously. Why can't I gotta ask this question? In particular, it's usually Japanese game developers. In this case, you tell me that this is a Korean game
passing around AIDS.
Why do they have to make it hypersexualized? What is the benefit of that besides maybe you sell a few extra 1,000 copies of a game because of a bunch of pervs?
Alright, so game porn is
right?
awesome.
Oh boy. The pervy audience went and bought it. But is it a good game? If it is,
sounds like
and it's blatant sexual content constantly, it actually holds down the quality of the game, I feel. I mean, that's my take on it. You could completely disagree, but to me, it's like, why do we need this? You know? I just want to play a good game. I don't want to be having fucking tits in my face every 3 seconds. But that's because I'm 39 years old and I'm happily married, too. You know, I guess if you're a young teenager who wants that horny kind of content, I get, you know. But then it kind of excludes me from enjoying the game, you know? You can definitely have a game that includes one audience but excludes another just on sexual content alone. So, I think game devs need to think about that a little bit more. I'll agree there. Zen Shuriken says Bayonetta was sexualized, but not in a bad way. Did Bayonetta have sexualized content? Yes. But was it over-the-top sexualization? I don't feel that it was bad. No. I think that's a good example of a game that wanted that content but didn't go too far and makes it still available for most audiences. You know, that wasn't fucking, oh my god, over-the-top sexualized content, mature adults-only shit. You know what I mean? So, okay. Continuing on, Big B just tipped me a whopping $25 and says, you think my job's easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. So, of course, this is supposed to be Big B Wolf from The Wolf Among Us. Thank you, Big B, for that very generous tip. And by the way, I wonder what's going on because that game is in development, right? The Wolf Among Us 2? I believe it is. I just don't know how far along they are. We haven't heard anything about that game in a million years, so let's hope it does get made. I think it deserves to be made. It was in development with Telltale when Telltale went out of business, but then they got bought out, and now apparently it's back on, right? Plum Girl tipped me at $4.20 as I was gone for a bit because I didn't want Ghost of Tsushima spoilers. I want to say hi, and I'm excited for Life is Strange. I hope this one is better. It's been a good pre-stream. Thanks for the news. You're welcome. And I, just like you, am in the same mindset where I really want this to be good. Like, here's the thing. I really liked that other game from Don't Nod last year. Tell Me Why. I actually thought it was one of the most interesting, well-written plots in a while for games. It was unique, and I really enjoyed it, despite the fact that it was very gameplay light. I really enjoyed it.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So, I'm hoping that this one's good. We're going to find out today. Looks like we had a couple more YouTube contributions. Shout out to TX Shooter 50, who did a super chat and says, did you ever play X2 Wolverine's Revenge? It was a good game. No. There was a Wolverine game I played in the 90s, but I couldn't even tell you what it was. It was on, like, Genesis and Super Nintendo. And then, remember I played Wolverine Origins, right? The movie. X-Men Origins Wolverine. That's what that was the last Wolverine game there was. You know? Rebel has did a $10 super chat and says, the significance of the ruling is not lost on me. The power of greed is undeniable, and this is a small victory in the war against the silicon juggernauts like Apple, etc. Yes, and this is, in my opinion, this is a major unseating because Apple really felt invincible. It really did. Apple felt like it could do no wrong and it could just do whatever it wanted, have a stranglehold on the marketplace, and be this big kind of almost like dictatorish feeling over mobile devices that they created. And now the court's like, nope, sorry, and that could be a huge erosion of their profits every year. So we'll see what happens. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a break. I have to use the bathroom. Let's take a break. Please, during this time, take an opportunity yourself to grab a drink or a snack. Use the restroom yourself. When I come back from this break, it is Life is Strange True Colors. I am excited to see if it's good. I hope it is. I think, like I said, even if it's cringe, we can laugh and cringe together, right? And have a good time with it. And usually these narrative-based games are entertaining no matter what. So I'll see you in just a bit. All right, guys, thank you. I'll see you in a few. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Wandering alone, nowhere else to go, trying to find all by design, feeling all this power, reckless and devour. Travel in the sound, wanting to find more. Wandering alone, nowhere else to go. Trying to find all by feeling all this power, reckless and devour, traveling the sound, never backing down, wanting to find more.
go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Do we have a problem? Fire.
Let's just, put a fucking bat in a bowl of broth and eat it. Sounds like a great idea. You know what? The dog just shat on my front porch today. Why don't we just eat the fucking shit right off the front porch? That looks like a fucking delicacy, doesn't it? All right, last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, God, look at that. Eat that.
Oh boy, let me explain this to you. Fire. You don't talk to me like that, you little piece of shit.
I'm alone in the dark, can I be where you are? You were gone from the start, now you tear me apart. I gave you my trust, but you treated me like I couldn't see. I thought you were the one, but I know that I'll never be the girl that you need. You need. You would feel the same if you were at the back of her mind. Suddenly the rain has wiped away the dust from my eyes. You would feel the same if you were at the back of her mind. Suddenly the rain has wiped away the dust from my eyes.
We're soulmates. for some fun. If you guys are ready, I hope you're ready. It is now time for Life is Strange True Colors to begin. Now, Gunner glasses will be in effect because we already raised enough. Thank you guys for your early support of the stream. I really appreciate that. Let's get everything set up here. All right. Looks like another tip came in. CM Fool had tipped me $2.50 and was asking what happened with Divinity Original Sin 2. Well, in a nutshell, I played it for 60 plus hours and people were incredibly bored, and so was I. I hate to say, but that's the kind of game that, like, if you are someone who has a ton of extra time, all right, and all you're gonna do
you
for
want
like
to
a
play
month
the
is play
fucking
Divinity,
game?
then it makes sense. But if you're someone like me who plays a variety of content and you're trying to appease a variety of viewers and or play a variety of games, it just doesn't work. Playing the game 2-3 times a week, only a couple times, you barely make any progress. The battles themselves could take upwards of an hour each. So imagine only playing a 2-hour session and getting through like one fight and a little bit of exploration.
So when I laugh and I go,
You know, 60 hours I played it. 60.
does that sound like
60.
No.
And I got
Sounds
so
really
tired
not
of
bad
it,
at all.
I just like, I don't want to play it anymore. And essentially, even people who nominated it for Viewer's Choice told me, just stop. They were like, dude, this is an experiment. It was cool to see you play it so you know what the franchise is. But this is not going to be a game that fits into your stream style. 60 hours in, I'm only halfway done with the game. And people are bored as shit, including me. So, it didn't work. You know, it sucks. It's good to try different things, and some things work and some things don't. So, it doesn't work. How's my thumb doing, As Darkness? It's almost healed. I don't know if you can see this. I'll show you once I ban this fucking loser. It's a scab, a tiny little scab. It's almost entirely healed. As you can see, it's actually not round anymore at the tip. It's missing a chunk of flesh a little bit there from how it healed. Eventually, it'll get back to normal. I sliced it pretty deep, and for about a week, there was a flap of skin there hanging off, and I didn't want to do nothing with it. I was afraid if I messed with it, it would reopen the wound. So for a week, it was a flap of skin, and then earlier this week, it started to dry up, and I kind of like cut the dead skin off, and now it's just a little scab, and it's healing nicely. So no problems there.
this!
And it didn't affect my streams. I was able to game no problem. So that was a good thing, right? Okay. Why am I playing on PS5? Don't you want the great audio of Xbox? First of all, because this game is a narrative-based game, it doesn't have surround sound anyway. It doesn't. It actually does not have, even though it claims it does, it doesn't have true surround sound. So number one, I wouldn't even feel the difference. Number two, because I had credits left on PlayStation Network, so I basically paid half price for this game. Normally, I would have paid like 60, but I only paid like 30 because I still had 30 left over, you know, PSN credit dollars or whatever. So that's why. Okay. All right, are we ready? All right, let me get my headphones on. Let me lower this. Loud.
Hint.
And let me get the controller, which has been charging. I stupidly, during my day off, I plugged the controller into the Xbox Series X instead of the PS5, so I very stupidly didn't charge it. But luckily for me, this morning I noticed that, so I was able to charge it. Very dumb.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Story of my life. Very dumb.
Look out, there's a black woman coming out.
Okay.
She takes them both out.
Probably
Boom.
get- here we go.
Steals the
Headphones a
backpack
little
and runs
closer.
away.
Oh. Stupid USB cable just popped out because it's a piece of shit. So let's plug it back in. Okay. What the hell are you talking about? All right, we're ready to go. You guys ready? Yeah, this game's a full $60. Yes, it's a $60 game.
So if you're gonna be an
So,
asshole,
I
you're
hope
gonna be
it's
treated
not
like an
short,
asshole. You're
but
gonna be
some
shown the
people are
door.
saying it is, which sucks. $60 for a fucking short game is, in my opinion, not very good. All right, let's here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It's time for Content ID match at the very first moment of the playthrough. As you know, Life is Strange always has like indie-style hipster licensed music, and I would be very, very surprised if this game didn't. In which case, probably everything will get claimed on YouTube from the moment that I start playing here. YouTube mode on. So welcome everyone back to the world of Life is Strange. It's been a couple of years. Last time around, we played Life is Strange 2, which was a departure for the series. because it was an interesting plot line, but the writing really left something to be desired. After about 2 episodes in, it kind of got heavy-handed and very annoying, to the point where the plot was laughable. It was still an enjoyable game to play, but as you guys know, I was heavily critical of the game because I felt that the plot really was just like so poorly written. Which is a shame because Life is Strange is a series that certainly the plot usually isn't the weak point. But anyway, I'm excited to see what they've done with this one. It's a new cast, it's a new location, new powers, new everything. And a new console because I am playing this on the PlayStation 5. I have absolutely no clue if this is going to affect the gameplay elements and or the graphics at all. Probably doubtful because it's a narrative-based game, but still exciting. Let's see what happens here. I absolutely refuse to agree to your privacy in terms of service, and I'm saying that publicly right now. I absolutely refuse. Continuing does not actually agree automatically to those. That's incorrect and not legal, so I completely disagree. The game features accessibility options. Would you like to adjust these settings? I mean, I wonder what they are. Font style default, Source Sans Pro. What the hell is the difference between default or Source Sans Pro? How am I supposed to see? They don't show you the difference, so how would I even know? I don't want a longer choice timer. I don't want to skip a gameplay prompt. Job controls.
What do I do?
Power controls, hold. Color filter, edit. Now I want the.
What do I do?
The default. Brightness warning off or on. Oh, I don't want a brightness warning. Volume warning off or on. No, I don't want that. That's really it. So the only thing you can do is change the font, which it doesn't show you the difference, so how are you going to know if that's any good? I guess we'll just result the default then.
I don't care.
Alright. Oh, let's see here. Vac has tipped me $10. Says, does this game have more powers? Yes, apparently the main character will have
play the fucking
unique
game?
powers different from the characters from the first 2 games, so we're going to see what happens with that. Thank you, Vac, for the tip. And Chicken Man tipped me $1.50. Says, did you get the deluxe edition that comes with extra DLC that is pre-story at launch? No. I was not paying them more than $60 for a narrative-based game. I'm not crazy. I bought the standard edition. So no, we're not doing any extra content and giving them any extra money. Absolutely not. Okay. So I don't care about my Square Enix account. Alright, settings. Audio. Everything maxed out. Voice volume, okay. Gameplay.
What do I do?
Controller vibration on, okay. Major choice prompt off. If this setting is enabled, the prompt will tell you when you make a dialogue choice that will affect the direction of the story. Actually, isn't that kind of a spoiler? And then I feel like that's kind of a spoiler. This is the critical moment.
There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing
Language
voice.
is subtitled. Text language English, voiceover language English, subtitles on, speaker names on. Subtitle size, we'll do extra large. That helps out more people and doesn't really affect the narrative-based game. Letterboxing? Yes, I want a letterboxing to make the subtitles more visible. In-game text size, we'll just do large rather than extra. Interaction text background? Why not? We'll see if this is intrusive. We can always change it on the fly later, right? Okay. Now, live stream. Crowd choice off or on. Enable while playing a live stream to perform and allow your audience to make choices. If you remember, many years ago, Telltale Games actually tried something like this during Batman, the very first Batman game. It failed miserably. It ended up being a bunch of troll choices, and people could put nasty things on the screen when you played. So as much as interesting as this may sound, I think I'm going to forego having the crowd interactions and actually enjoy the game for what it is, rather than have people screw with my choices. Maybe in the future, people want to do a total troll playthrough, we'll do that, but for now, we're going to leave it off. Oh, now this is interesting. Mute licensed music. Enable to mute the licensed music when playing on a live stream. On. So you should not get content ID claimed when doing this, but however, they've implemented this before and it still played it because it was bugged and didn't work. So who knows, but hopefully it does work. Gamma edit or ray tracing, no. Oh, why wouldn't I want ray tracing? I'm on PS5, of course I want ray tracing. Alright. I will do... Okay, they want the second image to be barely visible. Actually, it's barely visible now, so I'll just leave it by default then. And ray tracing on. Alright, interesting. Yo! This game is going to have the most groundbreaking graphics of 2021. Watch this shit. The ray tracing is fucking sick and off the chain. Watch this shit. Okay, are we ready? Let's do this. New game. Buy Steph's story. Upgrade to the deluxe edition to get wavelengths and all new story. Play as Steph in the year before Alex came to Haven Springs. Spin records. Host a radio show. And face your future.
It's been pretty
And
slow,
Alex
not gonna
albums
lie.
Inspired by past Life is Strange heroes. No. No. I'm not paying you $13 extra for content you should have included in your game.
Oh no.
For $60. No. You don't get extra money from me. Sorry. You should have earned that when I bought the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really stupid. Okay. Let's play. New game. I don't have money to do it. 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 Features player choice. Your actions and decisions will have consequences for Alex and those around her. So hold on to your butts.
So, Alex,
Business related, I still have
the
it.
day's finally here. You've been at the Helping Hands group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
Why is she fidgeting? She looks
Yeah.
awkwardly fidgeting, right?
And now you're finally leaving to live with your brother.
My brother Gabe.
It says here he lives in Haven Springs, Colorado. Is that correct?
It says here your brother's a figment of your
That's a
imagination.
big move.
There's no one
Do you
there.
have any plans as far as school?
Are you off
or
your
a
meds
job?
again?
My brother said I might pick up
Shit.
a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people.
Yeah, people drinking, smoking.
Special
doing rude
delivery.
things.
Special
It's an unsafe
delivery.
position for you. You're staying here forever. We're locking you down.
Does your brother know about your issues?
Is that an official
Uh.
invitation, Dr. Lin?
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that is happening.
She has fleas.
I just want
Ugh.
what's best for
Oh,
you.
Dr. Lin, I'm just trying to get through this interview, but Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know.
Oh, I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
No one
to
will
pay my
once I leave
bills.
this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
Hipster glasses, so people are already surmising her glasses have no lenses in them. They're only there for show. Well, we'll find out. Life is Strange, True Colors. All right. Life is strange, here we go again. Hipsters to the left. Oh, yeah. Gotta push agendas down your throat. Oh, boy. All right, maybe not. Chapter 1, Side A. Maybe it won't be. Maybe it'll actually be like...
La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La, 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 I think Tell Me Why was incredibly tastefully done. It didn't force shit down your throat. I loved it. So if this game is like that, I'll be happy. Why is the frame rate
Gabe
so
said
low?
to meet him at the bridge.
What the fuck?
To see him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the frame rate so low?
If I could get down
I'm
on my
playing
hands
this on
and knees and say
PlayStation
thank you and still be
5.
on camera, I would
What
do
the
it.
fuck? Okay, hold on a second. Dude, it's less than 30 frames. So,
Why am I toxic?
let's try something different. It's even worse! I turned the ray tracing off and the frame rate dipped. What? What the fuck? What? What? It actually went down. It's worse.
Gabe told me to meet him at the bridge.
Well, we're not going to be able to see Gabe at this rate. He's going to be like a slideshow. What the frick? I'm going to turn the ray tracing back on then. What's the point of having it off if it doesn't benefit? No, it seems like it added frames. Doesn't it? It seems less choppy with the ray tracing on. What the fuck? Her bag says it is what it is. That's what I say. Wait a minute. I say it is
What do
it
I
is.
do?
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That's a military style. this from? And you know, she kind of has a military style. Like she has an arm badge with stars, like military style. Although she doesn't have a patch that says bootleg. And then she has a tiger patch that looks like something she got in like Girl Scouts when she was like 4 years old. So,
Do you want to play the fucking game?
We got some super chats that came in. I just clicked on something on my laptop. I don't even know what it is. What is this? Good afternoon.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Welcome to Office on the Web. No, I don't know why it's on the taskbar. I meant to try to open this. Spawn Killer the super chat says, "Are you not excited for Forspoken?" I mean, the graphics look good, but we don't know what the game is yet, so how can I be excited for it? And we also have no idea when it's really coming out. Lennon McCarthy the super chat says, "You should consider getting glasses with no lenses in them to wear on stream." Yeah, because they're only there for show. Exactly. Perhaps I will. Thank you, Lennon, for the super chat. Okay. So, I don't know what's going on. I seriously was not expecting this game to run at about 24 frames per second on PS5. But it is what it is, I guess. See?
I'll probably find
It is what
Gabe
it
on the other
is.
side of the bridge.
Well, maybe you could find him a little faster if you walked slower than a slug. Look at this. Admittedly, probably some of the best environments of a Life is Strange game. Like, it's very detailed and nice looking, I feel. But it still retains some of its cartoonish kind of emphasis. Who's that? Wait a minute. Who's that? Is that Gabe? They're not going to let me walk down here because of this twig, right? You gotta be shitting me. She can't step over that. It's too... it's too challenging. Use your amazing superpowers to walk around this fence. No. Stopped. Okay. Oh my god. I can't even move. I'm stuck on a rock. This is a bad start. Low frame rate. Being stuck on rocks. Not a good promising sight here. Open world not included. Oh, look at these beautiful flowers on the bridge. Is there any town in USA that actually has like this many beautiful flowers lined
I'll
up on a
probably
bridge?
find Gabe on the other side of the bridge.
You already said that. What a view, huh? So did they insinuate that she had lived at that place for 8 years? I think that's what they said. Now wait a minute, it said press circle for Zen movement. What is that? This is Zen movement. Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh, it was a Zen moment. You push it, I think it gave you a different perspective. Your moment of Zen.
Holy shit. That's really him.
Like they used to do on The Daily Show.
What's the protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years?
Yeah, she's been in that place for 8 freaking years. Damn. Oh, hug or handshake? He's your brother. Give him a
I'm
hug.
cool with the hug if you are.
Why wouldn't you hug your
Crushing
sister
my
or
ribs
brother?
still part of the protocol.
It's just so good to see you again. I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Wow.
How long till you go to juvie? Wait, actually, we don't know how old she is, so.
She's all grown up. And I missed it.
So she can see
A lot
emotions.
taller, huh?
Special delivery. Special
Time will
delivery.
do that, Are you ready to see the town?
Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. So maybe her power is like pheromone based. So if someone's really stinky, she can see their green stinky aura around them. I don't know how it works.
Well, yeah, let's rock and roll. I
Okay.
don't know why I said that.
Me neither. But I love the enthusiasm. Okay, the Black Lantern is just up the street.
The Black
I mentioned I
Lantern.
live above a bar, right?
We don't want to deal with
Even better.
the evil lantern
How's the
core
trip?
this early in the game. Let's at least save that
must
for like
be
chapter 2. Holy fuck.
I'm good.
Jeez.
The drive through the mountains was amazing.
Alex discovered. Alex, meet Eleanor Lake, owner of the flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
Oh, it is so nice to finally meet you. Welcome.
COVID? COVID protocols? What are you doing?
We are so glad to have you, Alex. Gabe told us all about you.
I'm glad to be here.
What do I do?
I don't know exactly where Colorado is in relation to the U.S. It's not Pacific Northwest. Isn't it more
She
Midwest?
seems nice.
Yeah, she's great. A little quick on the draw with hugs, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Welcome to Haven.
It's like a freaking... It's like heaven, right? The streets are paved with gold. There's not a bug in the town, but yet there's beautiful foliage everywhere. Everyone's
Are you a
nice to
functional
everyone else.
retard? I have to ask.
No one has taxes. It's tax-free town, right? Actually, they sell marijuana there. I think that was a big, you know, hemp leaf there. The Brown Bear Diner where they sell brown bear.
nice.
Brown Bear burgers, I heard, are good. Delicious.
What do I do?
Flowers? Is that where they...
Is this the first official stop on the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit. Gabe Chen buys makeup flowers for angry girlfriend.
Ah.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's gotten so-so reviews.
Wait, blasting notice? Did you read that? What's said on the window? Automatic
Hey, Gabe.
blasting
Riley.
to take place.
Meet my sister, Alex.
What's your greatest weakness?
It's for a college interview. We've been
Incredibly
debating
stinky
this one for days.
farts. Just
Gabe
uncontrollable.
insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
And what's the alternative? Lying?
Not lying, more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard or I save too many puppies.
They could smell that bullshit a mile away. I've been trying to warn her.
Oh, yeah? What would you do?
Oh, I'm missing these dialogue options because they're way smaller than the regular text. Is there a way to maybe up those? Hold on. I think there was. Yeah.
Alive and well
Extra
in
large, 'cause
Israel.
I feel like it's too small. It's the same size. What? All right, let's be clever.
I would be clever. Telling the truth only gets you so far.
Oh, you hear that, Gabe? You're outnumbered.
I'll never surrender.
He'll come around.
Is it just me or is that all
What
the
do
same
I
kind of
do?
flowers in that fridge?
Alex, help me out real quick.
Should I get this flower or this flower?
What
They're
do
the
I get
same.
for sure?
Oh, okay. There's different ones on the bottom shelf.
Sunflowers are her favorite. But I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry. What do you think?
What did you do? Right.
What, exactly are you apologizing for?
Oh, I beat up her
This
her
time
mother.
Maybe the toilet
I
seat?
punched her right out in the middle of the street. Anyway, what difficulty is this on? Extra hardcore mode.
What do I do?
Basically, in this, you can't equip any armor or weapons. You're going solely like depraved build. That's the difficulty I chose. Oh, let's go. I don't know. See, personally, I like sunflowers versus those lily of the valley. And if you already know that it's her favorite, why not just buy the favorite instead of fucking trying something different that she might not like and then be extra pissy with you? The other thing is, you know, she's not allergic to the sunflowers if it's her favorite. She might be allergic to lily of the valley. So I go with sunflowers.
If Charlotte loves sunflowers, go with the sunflowers.
Who's Charlotte?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, it's deprived, not depraved. I'm sorry.
You
I haven't
know,
played Dark
if
Souls in a
Mac
while.
brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of.
Is it my
More
chance to move
on
in?
right now, but
Because I could give these to
45
you
minutes
instead.
and ask again.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
Tab? He has a tab with the
You don't want to
flower
just tell
shop?
Mac about the interview?
Wait, what?
No, not
Yeah, he has a tab with the flower shop? How often does he fuck up? He's buying flowers 4 times a week.
Not yet. I'll handle it.
The last week I beat up her brother and then her dad. So, you know.
We can leave when you're ready.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's see. Look at a chair? Why are you looking at a chair?
Does anyone actually sit in the decorative store chair?
Decorative? It doesn't look very decorative. It looks like, you get a fucking splinter up your butt.
How to Kill Everything You Touch. A flower book by Alex Chen.
Wow. Unlocking the flavors of the earth, the perfect flower bed, making the magic garden. Why are they all like, why are they so old? Do only old women write books about gardening or something? What is this pattern? I've never heard about this one before. You can only write a book about gardening if you're like over 60, according to Life is Strange. Wow.
My laugh sounds like
That's
ack,
weird.
ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, ack,
Reading
ack,
cards.
ack, ack?
Oh, no,
it
category
sounds nothing
for
like that
a
at all.
estranged brother you haven't seen in 8 years because you were ripped apart by the foster care system? That's a shame.
Alright, so now we know that they're brother and sister, but apparently they didn't have parents and they were ripped apart by foster care, so that's an interesting backstory.
You can make anything pretty if you shove a bouquet inside.
I guess. Toilet. Fill a toilet with flowers. Probably look a lot better.
This gnome has been places.
He's wearing a banana shirt and you can put sunglasses on the gnome.
Perfect.
That guy's bad to the gnome.
Right? I heard he
Oh,
won the
no.
Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, God, please stop.
No
That was so bad it was actually good. No, that was actually so bad I actually laughed at it legit. No problem. Oh my god. Rolf Harris tipped me $1.50 and he's watching from prison.
Special delivery.
But on high profile, so the guards have been watching your stream. Well, Rolf, I don't know why. Rolf, I mean, this is Rolf from the Muppets, right? What did you do? You used to be an awesome piano player. What the hell did you do to end up in jail, man? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope no other Muppets are in jail.
The tiny house movement is really taking off.
Birdhouses. Okay.
I hope Charlotte likes the sunflowers.
Let's go to the back. Let's rob the back storeroom. Hold on. Here we go. Employees only. Employees only. Employees only. What? There's no restroom? I guess in a small town, a lot of businesses wouldn't have a public restroom.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine.
She gave her advice. I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, wait. Hold L2. Oh, hold on a second. You guys can't see this. I think I'm going to need to flip everything. Hold on. So, yeah. I need to do something because there's actually important stuff at the top of the screen in this game, which I didn't realize till this moment.
Oh, no,
Once
you
you're
didn't, you
around, we can head out.
motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Oh, it went away. It says hold L2.
Mark my
and then hold
fucking
circle.
words.
And when you do this, you
I'm
can see
coming
the
for you.
emotions of a person.
I'm gonna find out who
So
the fuck
she's
you are.
purple?
You
What does that mean?
motherfucker.
I don't actually know
you
what that means.
are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Yeah, see, you say L2. X? Oh, wait, X.
What
Oh!
if I don't get in? Shit. What if I do get in? Am I really ready to leave this place?
If Riley's
Oh.
so anxious about leaving this town, I guess it can't be too bad.
So you read their emotions by holding L2 and then X. It said circle and it was wrong. It's actually X. I wonder if they fucked up the controllers, you know, inputs for the different consoles. But okay. So whenever we see that option next to a character glowing, that means you can read their emotions. Alright.
Aw, I wonder who they are.
Who cares?
Cute, right?
Yeah. Are those your grandparents?
No, but they were like family.
No, the photo came with the
Alistair and
frame.
Ava Murphy. Nana bought the building from them before I was born.
Okay. Well, I guess we've done everything in here now. Right? Yeah, we did a chair. There's no other emotions. I wonder if it's only people, or if you can actually sense emotions from the past. Like maybe something happened in this corner, and you could sense strong emotion there, and you could see something that happened like previously. I wonder if it'll be that, or only if you sense emotions directly on a person.
There you go. Here, listen to my
I don't
beautiful
know.
singing
We're gonna
voice.
find out.
Let's
see. A super chat has come in from Nuna Glue, who says, as a variety show, a strict subversion, we mirror far beyond the median and Phil streams now refined and defined, not a troll and ban, not a tip charge back. I don't know what the fuck he just said, but thank you so much, Nuna Glue, for the super chat. Regardless, I appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Okay. Really, I have no clue what he just said. All right. Leave. Get out.
Are you a functional
Get out.
retard? I have to ask.
Get the hell out.
Thanks. See you soon, Rye.
Yeah, I have to agree. The game does not look very good for PS5 at all. The frame rate is so bad. I don't know what happened here. The graphics themselves are fine. The graphical fidelity of the game is nice, but why is the frame rate so low? I don't know,
How long
man.
have you and Charlotte been dating?
About 3 years now, I think.
You must
and
spend a
tackle.
lot of money on bouquets.
She's worth it.
Any random emotions in the street? Oh, look, you can get his emotion.
Well, here we are.
Warning. Oh, here we go.
Wow. Good to know.
On Sunday, April 28, 2019, which sounds like this game takes place in 2019. Weird that it takes place 2 years ago. Almost feels to me like maybe it should have come out 2 years ago. Automated blasting to take place. Sirens will sound prior to detonation in areas within the blast radius. Do not enter the blast area. Mining company. Goat yoga. Wait a minute.
Wow. Just wow.
Job enter called Stacy. Now Stacy was the girl who basically could buy a DLC and have her story, right?
What the shit is goat yoga?
The
Yoga. With goats. Welcome to Colorado.
I'm crossing the street. I don't care. Oh, you can't. Oh, come on. They blocked it. What is this? This is the silver dragon. It's a dragon's head with hemp behind its head.
I think they get even better.
Awesome. So glad you liked it.
It's even better than their set in LA.
Can't read emotions from
Local
over there.
beekeeper breaks state record for total number of bees. Stop the presses.
Hey, don't hate. How many bees do you have?
Last time I checked, like 0 bees.
Nothing back here.
Not much. I think I'll meet Katie and chill. You?
Wait, what the?
Yeah.
Drinking.
Don't know yet. I was wondering if you wanted to grab dinner tomorrow, maybe?
Whoa, he's making his move.
I'll text Katie and Mark and see if they're down.
Yeah, totally. But would you want to maybe go just the two of
Uh-oh.
us?
Oh, he's done.
Oh. Like a date.
Oh, he's done.
Yeah.
He's totally done.
Can I think about it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of
no,
course.
forget it.
Just let me know.
If she's got to think about it, it's done. Just say, all right, you know what? I shot my shot. I completely missed. I'm sorry. Very embarrassing. Move on with your life. I'll never speak to you ever again. That's a no.
Next stop on the tour, delivering flowers.
A thing about it is a big fat no. Peppa the Magical Pig tipped $4.20 to grab her neck. What? Oh, what? Grab the girl's neck? I'm pretty sure you shouldn't just grab a girl's neck without her permission. That's probably a bad idea. Okay.
Alex, wait up.
No. Oh, I actually didn't see that beautiful mural on the wall. Look at that. That's nice. With the beautiful mountains in the background. This is the Gold Mountain Traders. Is it just me or does everything on this street look closed? Right? Maybe it's too early?
Maybe it's one of these small towns that everything doesn't open until like the middle of the day or something.
Alex, where are you going?
I want to go across the street and go to Rocky Mountain Record Traders and smash some records. Let me do what I want. Oh, here's his emotion.
Step 1, patch things up with Charlotte. And step 2, Alex and Charlotte become best friends and everyone's happy forever.
Gabe's
All right.
pretty nervous about making sure I'll like it here. It's sweet.
So you absolutely know, because that was just said, it's going to be the complete and polar opposite. She is not going to get along with his girlfriend. They're going to hate each other. Watch. Look, speak.
I bet Gabe keeps the flower shop in business all by himself.
Okay.
Gabe Chen, flower delivery man.
Blah 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 blah.
Once, you know.
It's no problem, really.
You're the black sheep of the family, you know. We don't embarrassing everyone here. Come on, stay out here.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
Nah, who the hell's this kid?
Hi there.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Oh.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex.
Really?
What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
She's looking for the scepter, but I think she'll need the Bane of Vanishing to get to it.
Oh, what comics are like that in 2019? That sounds like a comic written in like the 1920s. Like an old radio serial or something. Like, this is not a modern comic. Modern comic would be like, so how many people did Deadpool behead today on his way to the supermarket to buy some chimichangas, right? That's modern comics. I don't think they actually read comics.
I wanted to turn invisible so bad when I was a kid. Still do sometimes, to be honest.
You can get away with anything if you're invisible. And no one can stop you.
Wait a minute, this kid's a potential criminal in the making.
If you like comics, I can show you the one I'm making.
Oh no.
I'd love to see it.
No, what did you just went down the rabbit hole. You don't want to see this thing. It's probably all demonic drawings and shit. Here's where I rip all the mayor's arms and legs off with my superpowers. Isn't it great?
It's all in the record store.
This is awesome, Ethan. I can't wait to read it.
Oh, that's $100 copy, so I'll pay up.
You know the mines?
I know they exist.
There are a bunch of old tunnels all around the mountains.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no big deal.
How is this legal? I doubt he has
Oh, man.
permission.
I shouldn't have told you that.
Yep.
I have no room to judge. Gabe and I used to get into all sorts of places we didn't belong.
What? That time
Thanks,
we robbed the
Alex.
bank was our favorite. Yeah.
I think I'll check out that record store.
How do you think I ended up locked
Nice
up for 8
meeting you,
years?
Ethan.
8 years of daily interrogations of where we hid the dough. They never got the answers out of me. So she did cross the street and go to the record store, which is what I called if she was going to do anyway, right? I called it. Exactly. Darkness says when we were his age, we played video games. Video games, or I did read comic books. I didn't talk to people about comics like that, but I definitely read comic books. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Oh, God, it's going to be like country music in here. Oh, no.
This place reminds me of the shop Gabe and I used to go to.
Happy Aliens? Oh, that's my favorite band.
He'd save up for weeks from his shitty car wash job just to buy us something to listen to. It's crazy. Here I am, years later, still waiting for my big brother in the record store. Except this time, I'm buying the record. No way.
Rub my belly? What the fuck was that? Did you see that on the wall? Oh, no. Now I'm really not buying the DLC.
Oh,
Unicorn Sandwich or Zombie Parade? Let's go Fortnite. What is going on?
Citizens of Haven Springs, that was the Wednesday with Bomb Squad. Up next, a very special request from some chick.
Okay then. Who the fuck are you and what are you doing in my shop?
Sorry, the store's actually closed right now.
See?
Which is confusing because it's obviously open. Wait. Are you Alex?
That's
Who
me.
the fuck is this honk? Well,
Gabe's been talking about you coming since...
I'm the obvious attractive male who doesn't belong in this town. Hello. Oh, my jaw seems to have grown another inch while we were talking. Oh, I'm Dirk Daring. Oh, I mean Orion. Excuse me.
Nice to meet you.
So...
Oh my god, look at his face. Yo, what the fuck? They took every like stereotypical Ken heartthrob look from, you know what I mean?
What do I do?
He's got the flowing blonde hair. He's got the chiseled face that goes down to the pointy chin.
I love Hulk
He's got
Hogan's dick.
not a full beard, but not the shadow. You know what I mean?
What
like
do I do?
100%. What the fuck? It's fucking Prince Charming.
All the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
My name is Chad Chaddington. How are you?
I've seen some cool things so far. Like, this record store is amazing. I didn't expect anything like this here.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's a cultural landmark for sure.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
The store is closed, but they opened it just for you? You must be picking up something pretty important.
It's Thor? Yeah, I guess it could be Thor.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
undercover.
You could
The
say
homosexuals are evil people who are all passing
An
around
outdoorsman's
AIDS.
guide to the calls of common birds. Wow, that's...
He's a bird hunter.
not what I was expecting at all.
that. It's a pretty obscure record.
Hmm.
The National Park Service gave it 5 stars.
Wow, that's
So,
funny.
You're,
Colorado State Park Ranger.
it's all coming into focus.
Oh. So you're an authority figure
Well,
too, huh?
Bummer the store's closed.
A strapping, young, virile, handsome man who's part of the authority around here.
What do I do?
I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out.
How?
He still listens to records.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for his birthday.
How do you know that?
I'm pretty sure.
I stalk him.
Yeah,
I stalk your brother, just so you know.
It's not some homo.
So you don't work here?
Steph won't mind.
I want to watch some faggot and
It's
it's
the
not
easiest
some
sale she's ever
homo.
made. If I could just find the whole list. Damn. I know I saw it before.
Oh, what's this? I seem to have found 10 pounds of weed underneath this
love
level. Oh,
I love it.
oh, how
Yeah.
convenient.
Any ideas on where to start?
No idea. Steph leaves stuff.
What do I do?
Oh. Hold R2 to make Alex go faster. Phone. World's okayest boyfriend. Gaw. Oh, look. Oh. So that's a picture.
I want to watch some faggot and it's not some
On my way,
homo.
I'm so excited. So here's the picture of him and his girl. World's okayest boyfriend. You were right in regards to the sunflowers. I feel like I'll get used to saying that with you. I won't get used to hearing it. By the way, I invited you to our neighborhood on my block. Check it out when you have a second. Cool, thanks. My block, like MySpace. They actually have MySpace in this game. Here it is. My sister Alex is finally getting into town tomorrow. I expect everyone to be on their least worst behavior. I'll be adding her to my block as soon as she gets in. Everyone say welcome. So exciting. I could barely handle one Chen. No way, tomorrow. Happy for ya. I'll buy you a beer tonight to celebrate. Okay. Legendary Monster Hunter Thanor has been finished. That's the kid we met. Town Hall is fielding questions you may have regarding Typhon Mining opening a second pit mine. What kind of impact will that have on the environment? Thanks for the question. We'll be sure to address that. We'll see the more traffic through town. Thanks for voicing the concern. We'll talk about that. They're creating a bunch of new jobs. Do they know how many yet? I will find out. So basically, they know nothing. They've approved a second mine in the town and know absolutely nothing about the actual repercussions of that. They're just allowing it. That's genius. Last chance to sign up for Mountain Song, a live-action role-playing event in Denver. I'm helping organize it, and it's going to be rad. Ethan and I are going, so you should too. You guys are stoked? I can barely sleep. He's not lying. My kids might be interested. Shoot me the link. You got it. Family portraits are open for commission. I can work off a photograph or a live pose. Pet portraits and other art are open as well. Okay. It's pretty tame stuff. Nothing too interesting. If anyone needs any computer help, hit me up. I'm good with tech and trying to save up extra cash in the next couple of weeks, so let me know.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera!
Huge thank you to Typhon Mining for donating 2 brand new Road King law enforcement motorcycles to the force. We'll be able to patrol the roads faster and more safely than ever. Flower Shop parkour lessons. Happy birthday to Haven's one and only nerdy, birdie loving, looks like great with that beard, Park Ranger Ryan Lukin. Oh my, this is very riveting stuff. Are you guys excited? I'm going to keep going. Oh, we ran out of content. There's nothing else to read. That's all you can do is read that stuff, I
The
guess.
homosexuals are evil
there's
people who are all
messages
passing
from
around
Chelsea?
AIDS.
Good luck today. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Don't let anyone push you around. You're rad as hell. Life has been hard these past few years, but I'm really glad we met. Me too. So this must have been someone at where she came from. Dr. Lynn. May I stop by your room briefly? Yes. That's it? Wait, what? Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, there's all backstory here. Alex, we have a session scheduled in my office. Will you make it? Alex, punctual attendance at scheduled sessions with your assigned counselor is a precondition of your residence at Helping Hands. Let's call this strike 1. I'm sorry I lost track of time. Per our session yesterday, to the pilot, The Self by Dr. Levi Hobner. I hope you find it helpful checking in. How are you feeling after everything? Is Heather okay? She's upset, which I think you'll agree is understandable, but she's not hurt. I'm so sorry. Alex, where are you? Your things are gone. Who are you with? Please get in touch with me. No one knows where you are.
Oh, Will. Oh, that's cool.
And then all of a sudden it jumps forward 7 months. I realize you're in an emotionally vulnerable position, so I'd like to speak to you before you leave for the night. Are you settled in? Yes. May I stop by your room briefly? Yes. And then all of a sudden it fast forwards like another 6 months. Good luck in the new chapter of your life.
How dumb they are.
Whoa, the caller has been blocked. You will no longer receive messages from their number. So it sounds to me like some crazy stuff happened. At one point, she left this program without permission because she took all her stuff and left, but then somehow she ended up back. There's also some incident with a girl named Heather where apparently she thinks she hurt her. Right? And then eventually she got her leave granted like a year later. That's weird. Huh. I wonder if this is going to come out in the plot. Likely it will. Likely they'll elaborate on that. But that was interesting that it was just like a weird text back and forth with history. But the other weird thing is she blocked the doctor. She was like, fuck that, and blocked the doctor. Doesn't want to talk to the doctor ever again. Huh. Who are all these people? Bridget? Don't fucking think you belong in our family, bitch. Is this Bridget? Or Bridget?
You're not going to stay here. Go back to where you came from. I wonder what your parents will think about this behavior. They won't believe you. You're texting me. I have a written record. Fuck you. Sounds like a foster home. We already did the Chelsea thing. Jean. 2013. Why does she have this? Why did she save this text from 2013? Is this Jean? That's Cosmic Charlie to you. Who am I speaking? Alex. Stacy gave me your number. Are you still selling? Only those who truly know how to surrender to the flow. Yeah, never mind. Sounds like she wanted to buy drugs, right? Isaac. Whoa, this is crazy long. Alright, maybe this is going to give us insight. Hey, Alex, it's Isaac from the record store. Thanks for schooling me on Brianna Lilac. Her first album's great. It's nice meeting you. You must have the wrong number. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. It's Alex. Jesus, I was so bummed for a second. Why would you do that to me? Sorry, it was nice meeting you, too. Would love to take you out for coffee. You owe me for that cruel and unusual joke. Maybe next weekend? Great, I'll ping you Saturday. Have a happy Halloween. Alex, are you free tonight for a drink? I know a spot downtown that serves the perfect sangria. Isaac, sorry for the delay. I can't do drinks, but maybe coffee after lunch. You could try to redeem your musical tastes. So wait a minute. In 2017, she was old enough to drink. That means she's like 22, 23 by now. But yet she was still in a program for 8 years.
Blah 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 blah.
Had a great time despite your questionable choice in beverage. There's nothing wrong with hot chocolate. Alex, are you free for drinks? I'm craving another lesson on Portland drink singer and songwriters. Prefer an education. You got it. Hey, beautiful, interested in a cocktail or just tons of popcorn in a movie? Why not both? Now we're talking. Let's start with the cocktail. You free at 8ish, sure. Very belated, but Happy New Year. Sorry I've been out of touch, busy with my program. Happy New Year, don't worry about it. Can I take you out tonight? How about full-on dinner with wine and bread? Actually, that sounds great. I'll it's about time you need someone with your hand there. You haven't seen a whole lot of bed over there. Isaac, are you around? Alex, I'm that foster care life is catching up with me. So this is where she stayed. She stayed with this guy? Yeah. She stayed with this guy and left the program without permission. Yeah.
I did nothing wrong.
Get out the wine.
I did everything correct.
I don't really need the wine. I'm actually pretty beat. Take it out just in case. Call me when you're downstairs. Alex, last night was incredible. I'm really glad you came over. Is everything okay? We moved a little fast last night. Can we hold off on sex for a while? What's wrong? I thought you were having a good time. I just wasn't in the right mindset. Sorry to hear that. You're giving me all the right signals. I thought you were interested. And then 3 months later, 3 months later, drinks are fine. Alex, hey, I think Alex checked. Again. Can I bribe you with 3 beer? There's something that's way better than beer. You know it? That's what I got. The caller's been blocked. So it sounds to me like she had a relationship with this guy. And now she wanted to go to the farm. She kept taking it there to the point where at the second time that it happened, she blocked his ass and never talked to him ever again, right? And that coincides, if you look at the time frame, well, no, it doesn't. What was his name? Gene? No. Isaac. The first time does coincide with when she was talking to the doctor about disappearing from the program, right? So it seems to me like she was in a program where she wasn't supposed to leave, and Isaac didn't even know she was in a program, and she just decided to leave and stay with him. She said she was in foster care. But how is she old enough to drink? The age... Well, wait a minute. Now I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe... in some states, is the legal age to drink 18? Because I'm trying to get a feel for how old she is. And if she was old enough to drink, then she had to at least be 18. But why was she in foster care? This doesn't make sense. How are you in foster care if you're an adult? I am so confused. I don't care. I guess we gotta figure this out the further into the game we get. But it seems to me like she's going out to bars and stuff with people. Although she's not drinking. Remember, he said hot chocolate or whatever.
But it seems like she was in this program where she wasn't supposed to leave, and she stayed with this guy for a weekend. He took advantage of it. She was upset about it. Ended up staying with him again. He did the same thing. And then she blocked his ass. Okay. Jeez. Okay, what is this now? Whoa. Mariella. 2014. Is this still your number? Oh my god, Alex. Hey, Marie. Good to hear from you. How are you? I'm okay. Sorry to ask. Do you have a place I could crash? My amazing decision-making abilities got me into some trouble. Of course, our apartment has a couch with your name on it. I'll call you in a few. Merry Christmas, Alex. Hope you got someplace warm. Hey, Marie. Yeah, I'm smoking. Merry Christmas. You ever figure things with Miss Stevens? No, she's a bitch. I ended up back in the group home after that.
Are you a functional
Kono,
retard?
I'm so
I have to
sorry,
ask.
it's better. All good. I already added it to my won't be sad if murdered list. Hi, Marie. I bought the latest PTC vinyl. I'll trade for a few more nights on your couch. Sure thing. I'm home now. Promise I won't make this a habit. How are you? I haven't heard from you in forever. It's like a year later. Sorry I missed this. It's been years. This year's been crazy.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
This is so confusing to me. All right. Anyway, Hola Chica, let's go. Actually, I got a table at Onyx.
No!
Wants to buy 6.
No!
Don't worry, I really started with my crash again. I decided I needed a break from the hellhole known as Helping Hands. See, I'm so sorry, but I have a few friends staying with me right now. I can't. Maybe in a week or two. No worries. I'll figure something out. So originally, she wanted to stay with her friend Marie, but Marie couldn't have her that weekend. So she ended up staying with the guy, and the guy took advantage of her. So that's fucked up. Are you okay? You left the bar pretty quick last night. Marie, are you there? Marie, don't be coy. I've seen you naked. Marie, please. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Now, this is odd as shit. Now it's like she was, I guess she was flirting with Marie, and or actually had a relationship with Marie at some point. This is just very confusing at this point. I can't even get a handle on the situation. I mean, obviously all those texts were put there for a reason. They wanted you to read the backstory. But that's definitely confusing. And then she never got a response. So it could be many things. It could be she hit on her. It could be that she told her about this emotional power thing and she didn't believe her, thought she was nuts, right?
Gabe's record is in here.
Huh.
But which one is it?
I honestly don't know. And oh, hold on. There's 2 tips that came in. First of all, Cal links to me, $3.50 says there's another Annapurna story game that's really good. It just dropped on Game Pass. It's called Artful Escape. You might want to check that out in the future. They're killing it with these story games. Okay, thank you for telling me. You know, being that I had just played a couple Annapurna games that I liked, I likely would be interested in another one, and we might have an opportunity to check it out in the next couple of weeks. So thank you for that. I'll keep that in mind. And Jake Forever to me, $1.50 says, today at Dragon Quest XI, I beat the bosses Headless, Honcho, and Tyrant. Tyrant is Jasper's evil form. I enjoy the game. Thank you for the update, and thank you for the support, sir. Again, I'm really glad that you're enjoying the game and beating it that way. Thank you. All right. Action figures.
This place has just the right amount of dorkiness.
Dorkiness. Wait. Can you read the computer? No. A listening station.
Where are you, List? I could spend hours sitting here. Maybe I will.
Maybe you won't. It's not free.
Standing on stage in front of a crowd of strangers? Fuck creepy crawlies. That's the stuff of nightmares.
Open mic night at the Black Lantern. Mining flyer.
You're not the boss of me, poster.
Call your councilman and tell them to vote no on local ballot measure 39. A plant?
Apparently plants can feel pain. But can they cry, sing all of melancholy and the infinite sadness in bed? I don't think so.
For those who don't know, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness is an actual album from the Smashing Pumpkins. I would know because I owned it and loved it.
Now there's a radio contest I might actually be able to win.
Blast from the Past giveaway. Name the tune of 10 oldies and win a flat screen TV. Music just started playing out of nowhere.
Ninth Warden, hero of the intergalactic peace wars, and friend to lonely children everywhere.
What
do I do?
I'm a hipster and I'm making noise. Now you pay me money for it. Look, it's a black cat. Alive and well in Israel.
Is that the hold list?
Can
someone please
no,
shut up?
That
This
is
dude
totally
who's being a moron?
100% a Jasper move.
Special delivery.
Jasper will find the object in the room you want and be on top of it all the time, or he'll play with it when you need it. That's 100% a Jasper move. Move or scare? Don't scare the cat. Move the kitty.
Don't freak out.
My last shot, fly, go, go, go.
Thing is, she's sitting on the hold list.
We could use her toy to lure her away. If we can find it.
We're soulmates.
Give me a hand.
Is my cat a hipster vegan? Yes. He only drinks caramel macchiatos. He won't drink actual water.
laugh
or
sounds
anything
like
else.
ack,
Yes,
ack,
that's
ack.
correct.
So when I
What
laugh,
the
I
heck?
go, or
Well, we gotta find a cat toy to get this cat.
Does that sound
lured
like
away.
ack, 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 ack,
Yeah.
ack?
Oh, cat
No,
bowl.
it sounds nothing like that at all.
Can we give it food or something?
Valkyrie. That's one badass cat name.
Valkyrie. I killed a bunch of those in God of War.
Emergency guitar. In case of sweet jam sesh, break glass.
It's in a frame, not glass, but
Chores are an excellent way to learn personal responsibility, Alex.
screw that. I hate chores. Even in my own house, I hate chores. I gotta wash dishes after dinner today. Son of a bitch. Oh, let's see. Jackie Spurs says, I remember you have a musical talent for remembering music or something. Pretty much, if there's a catchy tune, I can pretty much remember it. Even if it's a catchy tune from, like, my childhood. I remember advertisements that were on television when I was a kid that I heard a few times. Oh, I'm being told that I missed some super chats, so hold on a second. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. So,
I want to take different field.
Nuno Gloob did a super chat saying, for Phil, there's no more glorious and dangerous course than his eternal battle against the promiscuous vampires and the morbid hydras that are Twitch and YouTube. Thank you. Chef Venus did a super chat. He said, I'd rather than kicked in the head by Epona, legendary horse of Zorito, than look and see your game. Ah ha ha ha, Anita Sarkeesian 64. Ah ha ha ha, bro. Ah ha ha ha. Thank you for the super chat. And Nathan Smith did a super chat, and he says, I just got back. What did I miss? Not much. We're an hour in, and nothing has really happened yet. Thank you, Nathan, for the super chat, by the way. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Ah ha ha ha. Hi, buddy. What you doing, Mr. Jasper Kitty? There's a kitty in the game, and the kitty won't get off the list. What would you do to get that kitty off? Would you do a flying drop kick? You probably would. All right. Well, we're not doing a chore calendar. Wait, we gotta find this it's a cat toy. Look at the radio
I love
booth.
that this town has their own radio station.
Wow. And a dancing DJ who doesn't pay any attention to anything, just does air drums. Okay.
Huh. Colorado digs its alt rock, I see.
Oh, come on. Of course, it's a hipster. Of course it digs its alt rock. Alright, there's another room to check out. A clarinet.
In these troubling times, the world could really use more rock songs with clarinet solos.
Jasper jumped up and is now pawing the television where all the words are. Where it says look and read, he's going like this. Oh, what did I just hit? Oh, I accidentally did the motion thing. A drinking bird.
Perpetual motion. Looks exhausting.
Jasper Kitty, why are you blocking the TV, you silly? I mean, of all the games
Are
today,
you a
it's fine to
functional
block it
retard?
because
I have
it's a
to ask.
narrative-based game. You're not going to affect anything, but still. He's being so silly. He's pawing the words again.
Gabe and I used to dream about cutting demos all the time as kids. Never got there.
Sheet music. Distract the cat with sheet music.
It's
It
been
always
so
works.
long since I've played.
Okay. Let Jasper make the choices for me? Oh, cool. It's a good idea. Steph's Touch and Die drum kit.
Is it wrong that the note makes me want to touch it more?
No, it's just incredibly irresponsible. Well, I'm not seeing this cat toy that they referenced. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find it. Could it be hidden somewhere? In a maybe there's a crevasse that we need to look into, and there's a cat toy in the crevasse. Nothing here. Oh, wait, they said you move faster, didn't they? Is it R2? Okay, R2. I'm moving faster now. Wait, search the staff pics?
I'm detecting an indie pattern.
But then delightful.
Okay. A seriously obscure indie pattern.
Forbidden Songs by Adam and Steve.
We are the worshippers of Satan. Now you must worship Satan. Satan, sacrifice a goat for Satan.
By Adam and Steve. Whoa. Area 51.
Color me impressed.
Very exciting. I still don't see the cat toy anywhere. I don't want to scare the cat. Calendar. Why can't I find the cat toy? Where is it?
What do I
talk
do?
to Ryan?
Any luck finding that cat toy?
Not yet.
What's the prediction?
What do you
What
think?
up,
I
what
listen
up,
to
what up?
these days?
I can't see the options because Jasper's blocking them. I seriously can't read them. Jasper, you have to move. I can't read. Jasper Kitty, please get down from in front of the television so I can see. He did. Jasper, you listened to me. That's the first time ever. Jasper, you're being a good kitty today. I'm going to give you a treat when we go downstairs later. I can't believe it. He actually moved. What the hell's happening around here? Things are looking up. What is going on? Anyway, Shooter McGavin did a super chat. He says, why don't we ever see you playing strategy games like Stellaris, Civ, or Crusader Kings? I know Stellaris is on consoles because, number one, they're not my thing. Never really got into those. And number two, I don't think that they're very good for my viewing audience. Just saying. I don't think my viewing audience would like them that much. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I mean, who would have known that my viewing audience would love this ultra cute cat sitting behind me right now, right? I don't know. You never know what's going to happen. Is there another super chat from the Dirty Troll? I think there was another super chat that I missed from the Dirty Troll. No, for some reason it didn't show up. It says the Dirty Troll had done a super chat in the UK. You could drink at 5 years old. Did you know that? I mean, that's obviously false. What's weird is it didn't show up in my queue. What happened with that? Now it showed up. I hit refresh and now it's there. I don't understand what's going on. Why it didn't show up. And now the Shooter McGavin super chat isn't there. There's some weird stuff going on today with super chats and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, all right, I think we're going to continue. Hold on, let me refresh everything here. Reload. Well, people are upset that we've been in the store for an hour. Personally, I like banjo dubstep. That's my favorite music.
I'm guessing he's gotten pretty deep into the acoustic EDM scene.
Isn't that an oxymoron?
Isn't all great music?
Yes.
What do I do?
Deep. Well, there's only one way to find out.
What do I do?
Let's see if we can find that cat toy.
Ryan goes, well, my favorite song goes like this.
Would you like to suck my cock, berserker?
All right, anyway. Shelf, cash register, the metal box, or the drawer. I would argue the shelf.
Shelves are meant for holding things.
The Dirty Troll did another super chat. He said, before you listen to my super chat one more time, I'll replace his shampoo with blue hair dye. You're a terrible person. How could you?
What if it's the original Broadway cast recording?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
At least that'd be ironic.
No toy to be seen.
I never seen Cats. I heard it's very weird. Like on Broadway, it's very good, like good singing, but the plot is odd. And then they made that movie. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around
You could
AIDS.
check the register. Okay, but what if it's 3 unbroken hours of improvisational jazz flute?
That he listens to?
We're
Writing
soulmates.
scathing film reviews.
Yeah, and sipping a $50 Americano.
They're making fun of hipsters? Do they not look in the mirror?
Alas, no toy.
They actually made fun of hipsters in a hipster game. Holy shit. By the way, he's gonna get arrested for opening that cash register.
Looks like a toy could live here.
What if he exclusively listens to Smash Mouth?
Oh, here we
Wait
go.
for it.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
I disown him. Damn.
Stickers. A sticker box. Drawer? I wonder what the junk box.
Maybe in the junk box.
And we have a winner. Good guess.
There it is. The squeaky mouse.
Be safe out there.
If I
Oh, it's
die
not a
a
mouse, the
horrible
moose.
cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry.
Not a squeaky mouse, a squeaky moose. Alright. That's stupid little kitty shit. Jasper, look at the kitty. There's a kitty in the game and a kitty in the toy. I'm gonna lure the kitty with that toy. He's watching.
Who's the superior mammal now?
What do you think about that, Jasper?
All right. Good idea.
Thanks. For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm pretty good at this customer service thing.
Wow. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Okay. Read. Rocky Mountain Record Traders, name, item, and hold date and pickup date. Gabe Chen wanted Tiny Blue Bot. Steph Narrow Pathers. Cass Groves, Wild Air, Jed Lucan. The guy with the face. The guy with the face.
Look out, there's a black woman coming
Steph,
out.
Grade
She takes
School
them both
Boots
out.
Project,
Boom.
and
Steals
Gabe
the
Chen,
backpack
the
and
Kings of
runs away.
Leon. That's a
Oh.
real band. Wait, you think these are all real bands? Because I know Kings of Leon is real.
Should have known.
Someone just popped up in her phone. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time. We'd forget about the world and rock out for hours.
The Kings of
You
Leon.
gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid. Any ammunition you can give me?
Dork or bad what? Bad ass? Dork.
He acted cool, but he was really a big dork. Like, one time he was pretending to stage dive and fell off the bed.
Hey, stop.
Sprained an ankle.
Stop pawing Alex, Jasper. Come on,
That's
that's
funny.
rude. Don't paw the protagonist. Jeez.
You know, you being here is a game changer in the Gabe embarrassing department. All right, you're looking at 20 even.
$20 for a Kings of Leon record? I should pay you 20 bucks.
No
Oh
way.
shit.
I can't believe you're doing this again.
Whoa, she's pissed.
Do you have any idea how much time I put into this?
Oh god, she's gonna explode. Oh shit.
You
Oh,
just-
oh, the controller's
No,
vibrating.
Dude, I can't come over there. I'm working.
So when there's strong emotions, you
All
can't
right,
help
let's
but
shot.
feel
Fly
it.
with an arrow.
Maybe you understand if you ever have.
He didn't die.
Are you serious?
You have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, no bird calls though.
But,
I'll be there, one sec.
god damn it, that was my whole plan.
Organizing a LARP shouldn't be this hard.
A LARP. So that's what this is all about. What we read on the flyer, or the no, on the post.
You okay?
The Facebook post or whatever. Oh, I can't read the options because Jasper's sitting right in front of them. Never better or better now. I'll say better now.
Sorry. I was just a little
Not dead.
thrown. for a
Not
minute.
dead. Still not fucking dead.
Thanks.
A LARPer.
You got it.
Somehow I knew I'd find you in here.
Things went well with Charlotte?
Thanks to your help. You'd be great friends.
But not
Speaking
now.
of,
You're too
my two
embarrassing.
favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
Oh, I still can't see the Jasper, could you please get down so I can see the option? Jasper Kitty, can you please get down so I can see the options so I can play the game? Jasper Kitty, can you please get down so I can see the options so I can play the game? You're just gonna stare at me, aren't you? Jasper, do I have to go get a twisty so that I can lure you out of the room, because this is not working out. I can't play a narrative-based game if I can't read the narrative. You're blocking it, man. Hey. Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty. I'm talking to you. Jasper, what are you doing? How dare you? How dare you disrupt the Life is Strange stream? How could you? You rapscallion. Hold on. I wonder if there's a twisty up here. I don't think there is, though. I can get one. Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. Jed Air. Okay. All right. I have obtained the twisty. The twisty. You see?
Why am I
The twisty.
toxic?
Now, I will use the twisty to distract the wily cat. Okay, ready? Okay. Now, if he gets in front of the TV, I can grab the twisty and I can get him to move. All right. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, so talking about birds or checking out the place.
Just looking around. This place is pretty sweet.
Every time I'm in here, it reminds me of you. I'm not surprised you like it. Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
And this dude hands me the best beers?
What? That
By
was
the way,
awkward. By the way, about that money you owe me.
earlier, and he really wants to talk to you.
He knows where to find me. Anyway, my shift starts in 20. Ready to go? Tag along?
I'll catch up. I got a radio show to host.
I got a couple things to read in the phone that popped up, so we get a chance here. Can we do it now, maybe? So it's funny because someone just said art imitates life. I mean, you're absolutely right. I had to distract the cat in the game with the cat toy to get the list, and I had to distract my own cat with the cat toy to play the game. So there you go. Funny how that works out.
I should check in. Do you mind?
No, yeah, of course.
What up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey,
1 week to the LARP, you stoked?
hell yeah.
Attaboy. Yo, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to Denver.
Are we driving with Steph?
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's gotta be in Denver pretty early. What are you doing tonight?
Mom says I'm supposed to stay at the Lantern until she gets off work. But I kinda wanna hang out at home. Is that okay?
I'm not your dad. Do I look like your dad?
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though. Better be done, capiche?
Capiche. Good to meet you.
Yeah, same. See you around. So weird seeing you do the dad thing.
Dad thing? No. No, I'm better than a dad. I'm like dad plus.
Wow.
We trust each other. He tells me stuff he doesn't even tell Shar.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine.
Right, he didn't tell anyone but
trusted me to
her.
keep a secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
Tell Gabe or keep Ethan's secret? It's a critical choice. You can tell Gabe, or you can keep Ethan's secret. Or you can tell Gabe, or you can keep Ethan's secret. Or you can tell Gabe, or you can keep Ethan's secret. Jasper is upside down on his back, writhing on my carpet, pushing my office door closed. He has the twisty on the other side of the door, and he's trying to get it to go under the door so he can grab it. What are you doing? You are silly as hell. I'm going to go with keep Ethan's secret. Because when someone entrusts you with a secret, it doesn't matter how young or old they are or how stupid they are, you should keep their trust. Or else you shouldn't have asked to know the secret to begin with, right? So I'm sorry, but we're going to keep the secret. It's probably the worst choice, and the kid will now die in a cave-in, but we're going to keep the secret.
You good?
Yeah, fine. Just thinking about you as the Hobbs to Ethan's Calvin.
Exactly. That's exactly what it's like.
Except you're, you know, dating his mom.
Clearly, you haven't read my Calvin and Hobbes fanfiction.
Oh, what is that? That's disgusting.
Wow.
No. You don't get to ruin Calvin and Hobbes. Calvin and Hobbes I used to read all the time. I love that comic strip. And I'm sorry, Life is Strange writers, you do not get to be disgusting and ruin Calvin and Hobbes for me. So you're going to stop right now. If there's another joke like that, I'm personally going to complain.
What?
Live on stream.
What do you say we get you settled in?
Ridiculous. Nathan Sakira to Super Chat. He says, I'm contributing to the delinquency of a child. Yes, I am. Damn straight.
So,
fight the power, man.
This is what a mining town looks like. Thought there'd be more guys in overalls running around.
With soot all over their faces?
Exactly.
Can I read this now? Yes. So wait. What updated? My block? Wait, where's the new stuff? I must be at the top. So, my Typhon Mining. Reminder, all residents, Typhon Mining will be setting off charges tonight at 9 p.m. So ensure that designated danger zones are clear. That kid's gonna probably end up dying in the mine. Free drinks tonight.
Why Gabe fits in so well here.
Free drinks tonight at the Black Lantern to celebrate my sister's arrival. What the hell's wrong with you, kid? There most certainly are not. It's too late. It's already been posted on the internet. Getting it lit for free. Just try it. Can confirm Alex is great. Can't confirm how she turned out so well and you turned out so you. It's a nature nurture thing. Wait, SMS from Steph. Hey, Alex, it's Steph. Sorry I had to run out like a crazy person. Excited to meet you for real at the Lantern. You too. How did she know her number? Wait, what? How did she know her number to text her? That doesn't make sense. Also, it probably would have come in a lot more handy if we knew that there was going to be blasting tonight at 9 before I said I wouldn't tell Gabe about the kid. Oh, well. Well, you know, sometimes you got to live with your consequences of your decisions, and it seems like, oh, what's this? The hell? Tessa anger? Bitter and jealous and a little queasy. That's what the anger tasted like. Do you even have time to step back? Seconds later, I was rushing across the room. What a mess. I split her lip open. Poor thing. I wonder how long it'll take to heal. It's hard to clean blood off your clothes. Makes you feel wrong. I don't really blame her for being upset. She thinks I get special treatment at the home, but I don't. Doesn't matter now. She keeps to herself. Most of the other kids do, actually. So that'll be business as usual until a new group comes in and then starts all over again. The worst part, they confiscated my fucking guitar. 2-week ban, at least I get it back. Here's some musical bars she wrote. Isabel Anguish. I tried to write this so many times and they all ended up in the trash. Let's see how far I can get. I really liked Isabel. She was sweet and loved to paint and smuggled in a few beers for us for the weekend. My eyelids were like stone, and I had to focus just to keep breathing, like dipping your ribcage in lead. It was hard to get away from. Eventually, it got to be too much. 2 bottles of sedatives, lying, and vomit. Ugh. Her eyes open and glassy and afraid. So she killed herself? She did. I'm sorry, Isabel. I thought we could have stayed friends when we finally got out of this vanilla-flavored holding pen. I wish you could have stuck around for a little longer. If I ever see you again, I'll bring the beer. So this is someone who was... I think what this is, these are people who were with her in the home. Now remember, her ability is to feel emotion. So when Tessa got angry, it made her get angry because she absorbs emotion, and she couldn't control herself, and she beat the crap out of Tessa. Like, punched her so hard she had her bleeding all over the place. Isabel was incredibly depressed, and she kind of, like, felt that and had, like, almost like a feeling of camaraderie, or, you know what I mean? Like that, like, empathy feeling. But then she ended up killing herself, which is really fucked up.
Oh, no,
sounds
you
like she's
did
the
it,
one
you
who discovered her
motherfucking
dead,
piece
right?
of shit cocksucker.
Yeah.
Mark
Damn.
my fucking words.
Chef Venus did a super chat. He says, here's a few coins of
I'm
positivity
coming for
towards
you.
the kid
I'm
dying
gonna
in the
find out
mines.
who the
Hopefully the
fuck
sewer
you
level
are.
will claim many lives.
You
Ah!
motherfucker.
Come on,
You
man. You
are
guys are
fucked.
dark. You guys
Let
are
this
fucked
be
up.
noticed
You guys
live
want
on the
this kid to
internet.
die in the
You're
mines?
fucked.
Come on,
And you are
man.
done.
I mean, I can't help it now. I already made the choice, so I can't... Oops. I can't help if it happens, but... Come on. Did you seriously... You have to, we
laugh
have to
sounds like
wish the kid well.
So when I
Come
laugh, I
on,
go,
man. Enough of this toxic stuff. This
Does
is
that sound like
come on.
ack?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
it sounds nothing like that
This
at
is
all.
the new Until Dawn. At this point, maybe it is the new Until Dawn.
What do they mine here, though?
We're gonna find out.
Used to be silver back in the day.
And now?
Uranium. They blow these big holes in the mountains and sell it off to nuclear power plants.
Whoa.
Yeah. We'll actually be able to hear a blast later tonight. It's pretty intense.
Sounds like
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to meet. Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
What a marvelous beard and mustache
Will you
on this
listen
man.
to this horse shit? His bossy means
you own the Black Lantern.
for the last 12 years or so. It's good to meet you, Alex.
He's got an
Heard a hell of
incredibly
a lot about
long
you.
head. Look how long his head is. Seriously. He's got like an Abe Lincoln stretched face. Whoa.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit. You know that? He just about wet himself waiting for you to get here.
I was excited to see him too. Guess we're an almost wet yourself kind of family.
Ha! I like her.
Yeah, she's okay, I guess. We're heading in. You coming?
In a minute. Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk spring festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail.
I'll fill you in later. Like, you do not want to get this guy started.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charming. Oh, before you leave.
all the manly men in town are really into flannel in this game. You notice that? First it was you know, Dirk Daring or whatever his name was. And now we got this guy. They're all flannel. I guess in Colorado, you to be a manly man, you have to wear flannel. It's like the state garb, right?
Word of warning.
Yeah, El Grazor says he's Chad Braham Lincoln. Look at this guy. Yes.
Max got that old.
I want to
up
watch
his
some
ass again.
faggot and
So I've
insult
heard.
some
Yeah.
homo.
So,
I want
you
to
know,
watch some faggot and insult some homo.
Anyway, you guys go settle. Alex, pleasure.
I'll mind Jed.
I own any flannel. I own one piece of flannel. It's actually it's a flannel shirt that has a hood attached to it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
And Kat got it for me. She actually got it for me several years ago. And she said, this is something you should wear during the fall. She likes how it looks on me. And we're actually waiting for the fucking weather to cool down enough that I can wear it outside. Because every time that we have a day out, it's like 80 degrees outside. And yesterday, well, yeah, yesterday was no exception. So, okay.
So, spring festival equals mountain prom.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
Not possible. I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Never been before.
Wicker Man, yeah. The beast, not the beast! I can't. People are saying, can I wear flannel today? I cannot. Because it's actually in the back seat of our car. Just in case when we're out, it's cold enough to wear it. Or it gets cold and I wear it. But Kat is at work, so it's in the parking lot right now. At her job. So I cannot wear the flannel today. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Time to get drunk. Get those shots pouring. Very nice. Oh, take a bus to her job and get the flannel out of the car. Oh, I see. Yes, it's that serious. I should dress like Al from Home Improvement for Halloween. I could probably grow that beard. This is where he lives. He lives above the bar. Oh.
This is all yours?
Don't sound so surprised.
Yeah, but he has to listen to all the drunks at night downstairs.
When you said that you had a nice place, I was picturing small but homey.
Well then, welcome to my crib.
Seriously, this is great.
It's not bad, but having one big room is annoying, right? Because for privacy reasons, that's the problem. Like, there's two of them living there now, and what if one of them wants to take a nap and the other one's still awake? You know, that sucks. Not having separate rooms.
Part is, it's actually yours. I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
Oh, really? God, so she gets the whole thing.
What exactly do you mean, this is mine?
It's this thing where people have places they live. We call them homes. I mean it. I want you to have a fresh start here.
Gabe, thank you.
So she gets an insanely cool place to live with arcade machines and a fucking open bar set up and everything. And everyone else in town probably has like some shitty little rinky-dink apartment. She's gonna live better than most of the normal townspeople.
Trust me, you don't throw too many keggers that end in surprise fires. Jed will kill me if that happens again.
Sure thing.
She finally took her headphones off. Wow.
Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just... you look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Yeah?
Do I look how you expected?
You're still you or didn't expect a beard?
I honestly didn't expect you to have a beard.
Oh, they didn't tell you? When you moved to Colorado, you automatically get an amazing beard, a pretentious knowledge of craft beers, and a Subaru.
Funny.
Oh my god.
I didn't get any of those things.
Don't worry, I will
Terrible.
stop at nothing to get you your very own Colorado welcome kit.
All those things are bad.
Good, because I actually got you something.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
What'd she get?
What?
Oh, that's right. We were there when she bought it. Duh. The album. Kings of Leon, of all things.
Wait, is this... this is the album I requested.
I know. I'm good.
I hate
I was
this
gonna
shit.
get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
Well, we can't... I already turned off the music. We're not going to hear it. It's going to be silent, isn't it? Yo, you bought me this new silent album. I love this shit. Yo, they're dancing to silent music. Yeah, this is great. Oh, dancing in the...
I can't. It's too late.
Oh no, what is this? What the hell?
What even is that? You're way off tempo.
I think you got a scorpion in your pants or something. What is going on?
You just gotta let the beat flow through you.
Let the silent beat flow through you. I know, Darkness is, why didn't they put another song over it? Why didn't they put some royalty-free music over it? It says silence. He says, I'll clean the place. It ain't free. Fucking sweet. Here's how it's done. Here we go.
Fine.
Here we go. There's no music. Oh. This is the cringiest thing when there's no music. This is great. Yeah. Oh my god. We inadvertently created one of the funniest moments of the year by turning the music off. Shut the fuck up in there!
Miserable.
What the fuck
Just
are you
miserable.
doing?
Just give me a sec. Yeah. Hey, Mac.
Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at this shit.
Can I help you?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Something's wrong.
He's gonna beat his ass.
I read Riley's phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
Whoa!
It's not what you think, Mac.
Whoa!
Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend.
Whoa!
You got it all wrong. Tell me why I shouldn't kick your ass right now.
No. No, 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 not here. No, no, not here.
It's not my place, Mac. You really need to talk to your girlfriend.
I'm talking to you.
Whoa! She's gonna turn into the Hulk.
No!
Special delivery.
Yo, she might turn into the Hulk. I think that's what happens. Yeah, look.
Stay.
Stay.
The fuck.
The fuck.
What do I do?
Away from her.
Away from him.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Yo! Game of the year! Game of the fucking year! No, nothing's gonna beat this. There's nothing we're gonna do in another game that's gonna beat this. Game of the year. He got his ass fucking beat by her. Damn. Yo, that is so good. That is the best fucking scene ever in any game. I want to watch this back another 10 times before we proceed. This is great. Keep doing it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Bitch, she's destroying his face. Wow.
Gabe, I didn't.
It's okay.
Wow. She crushed his all the bones in his face. Look at his face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, he got destroyed.
This is fucking psycho. You could both go fuck yourselves.
Wow.
I'm so
You're
sorry.
repelled, about it. And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Wow. She fucked him up. She does. She goes Hulk mode. So damn. That's crazy. Dude, that is crazy shit. Alright, so admittedly the game was cheesy up to then, but this is actually really cool. Like, she's gonna absorb the emotions and become that emotion. Superpowers, right? Damn. That was insane. She like shattered all the bones. And by the way, it's true. She didn't do anything wrong with her brother was being assaulted. If actually a cop were to be involved here, she wouldn't get in trouble because she was just saving her brother from being assaulted. Outright assault. So she was in the right there doing that. That was insane. Alright, so an anonymous tipper tipped me $7. Thank you for the anonymous tipper. That was outstanding. That was super duper interesting. I love that. That was the best scene ever. She beat the fuck out of the guy. And now, that guy's probably going to crap his pants every time he sees her in town. He's probably going to be like, wet himself. Because he just got completely destroyed. Wow.
Wait, Gabe.
Alex. It's fine. I gotta go stop my shift.
With that giant welt on your face? So now you have absolutely no idea what's going on. Is he really cheating on his girlfriend or not? Right? Like, this is interesting. The plot, like, picked up hugely. Nice, because that was a slow start, but actually now everything's interesting. I want to know what's really going on here. Jesus, man. So now we know what happened in her past, or that the same thing that she beat someone up. That's just what goes on. She absorbs the rage and becomes like superpowered. But the question is, if she becomes incredibly strong with rage, then what will happen with other emotions, right?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Huh. Darkness says her glasses must be stuck to her face with super glue. I mean, yeah.
I might as well unpack.
She beat the shit out of that guy. At least her glasses would have flown. And by the way, there are lenses in the glasses, because you can see we have ray tracing enabled, and there actually are reflections in the glasses. So they are not there for show. And she is not a hipster in Seattle. Well, Mike Lawler says, enough with all the transplants moving here.
This isn't about me.
I don't care if it's good for the economy. I miss Haven the way it used to be. It'd be fine if any of them knew how to drive, especially in the snow or at night. Say, Mike, if I remember right, you yourself came out here from Jersey a couple of years ago. Yeah, look how downhill everything went since then. Calling volunteers to help with the Spring Festival. The sign-up sheet is on the east side of Leith Flowers. Swing by to see what roles are still needed of a volunteer. All right. So, yeah, I mean, can you imagine if she becomes extremely sad, what happens? If she becomes extremely euphoric? Like, what could happen? Does she just lose control no matter what emotion she has? And what could happen, right? I mean, damn, imagine trying to live like that.
Gabe always wanted a bike like this.
A crack on the wall? Oh, what's this?
But it looks like Mr. John Chen left San Miguel County about 6 months after his arrival.
Yeah, is there like a forwarding address on file?
I'm sorry, sir. That's not information we retain. Thanks again for calling the San Miguel County Clerk's Office. Have a pleasant afternoon.
No. Hey, don't.
Huh. So what I surmised earlier it was correct. There will be objects you can interact with and get memories from them. Huh. But what? I didn't understand what that was. Like, I don't understand what that was a reference to.
Gabe was still trying to find Dad when he got here.
Oh. He's trying to track down their father. That's what it is. Okay. Greetings from Mexico.
Looks like we've both had people trying to help us. I'm glad it made a difference for Gabe.
Let's see. How do I read this? Gabe, got your letter yesterday. I'm doing just fine. If you ever need a reset, come down this way because holy smokes, the food is great and the drinks are better. I'll never get tired of hearing how great things are going for you. Some days I think about our first meeting at the detention center. Sure, you told me to fuck off 3 times, but I'd never seen anyone listen so intently to every word I said. I knew right then that you'd outplay your hand that you were dealt. Point is, you were the best kid I ever mentored. Don't forget it. Let me know how it goes with Alex. I hope you can find her. Love, Len. So it sounds like they were actually split up and didn't know where each other was because of the foster system, but he actually tracked her down and then he got her out. Wow. Well, that's interesting. Let's see here. Chicken Man tipped me $1.50. Says, new Call of Duty, most lazy dead work I've ever seen in the Call of Duty franchise. It's legit Modern Warfare in a World War II skin. A lot of Call of Duties use the same engine over the years, but man, they at least changed things up. This is the UI. It's even 100% the same. Sledgehammer should be ashamed. Huge Call of Duty fan for 20 years. Yeah, you know, I'm genuinely looking forward to trying the beta because, as I've said many times, I feel like this might be the year I skip Call of Duty, and if this is true and it feels like Modern Warfare, I hated Modern Warfare, so it might be a skip for me. I guess we'll find out.
Okay. How did he get this up here?
Mike Haunt? What? How do I play it? How do I play? Start.
What do I do?
Oh shit! How do I kill this thing?
What do I do?
Can you kill the ghosts like you could in, yeah! You can kill the ghosts like you can in Pac-Man, right? I think so. I think the light might kill them, like Pac-Man. Huh. So the battery makes you be able to fight the ghosts. Like Pac-Man, you eat the power pellet, you can eat the ghosts. Yeah, look. They run away from you. I don't think you can kill them, but I think they run away from you when you have the light. Oh, wait. You do kill them like Pac-Man. So it's a take on Pac-Man. But it's actually a combination of like Pac-Man and I would say, Donkey Kong. Oh, shit. Almost got clobbered. Nice, I jumped right over it perfectly. Get that ghost. Get that fucking ghost! I killed 2 ghosts. The slaughter of ghosts. I played this for hours. Dig Dug 2? Maybe Dig Dug. I don't know. Dig Dug is more about the digging rather than like this. Like the gameplay is definitely Pac-Man.
The
A ghost has spawned. Oh shit, that was bad. Oh boy. The ghosts are out for blood. Oh. Well, I screwed up. I left a couple things up there. Oh, what? I don't know what happened right there. I'm not gonna play this for too long. I just wanted to see what it was. Apparently you can't fall all the way. You get fall damage. Who would have known? Who would have thought there was fall damage in a game like this? Okay. What is that now? Now there's new stuff. They put a full-fledged like retro game in this here. What is that on the ground there? A grave? I mean, that's creepy if that's a grave. You can't do anything with it, I don't think. Oh, shit. I don't know the height of the fall damage. I don't know the height. Do you guys know? Do you guys know? I don't know. So I can't fall there. If I fall, I die.
What do I do?
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, crap. The ghosts are after me. And I have no way to stop them. Oh, no! Oh! I was haunted to death. How? They haunted me to death. These are bloodthirsty ghosts, man. Look, he won't leave me alone. He wants me. He wants to send me to hell. What an idiot.
What?
Okay. Oh shit, well. Game over, man. Captain Charisma to me $2 that it's played up for the game, but I can say from personal experience,
Miserable.
others' emotions can affect
Says
them more than
miserable.
others. I would say it's
So
true.
if you're gonna be an asshole,
I mean,
you're gonna
certainly
be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
I don't think it makes you get superpowers. You can't become the Hulk and destroy someone's face just because someone's pissed off next to you. But I mean, it's certainly an interesting premise
It
for the
looks
game.
like he fits right in.
Haven Springs Sequincentennial Celebration. Yikes. 150 years of community. A board game?
Oh man, Gabe used to crush me. Jerk.
Oopsies? Oopsies. Board game. The hell's Oopsies supposed to be? Alright, what else do we got in here? By the way, we're going to go on break soon, everybody, just so you know. Probably another 5-10 minutes tops, but we're going to go on break. Open the bag. Let's see what's in the bag. What did she bring with her? I mean, if she could become superpowered, she maybe has, like, weapons, like a katana or nunchucks or something in there. Fuck up the whole town. Why not? Look.
No way. Gabe has this photo too?
Oh, it's their family. Yeah.
Mom's healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
Ah. You could get dressed? I don't want to do that yet. That might trigger another part of the game. Oh, a Riley letter. What's this?
Right, I'm telling you, his story doesn't add up. He wants you.
He's helping me get into college, baby. You know dudes can do nice things without the expectation of getting laid, right?
A high school dropout? A guy who went to fucking juvie? Wants to be your study buddy? What, out of the goodness of his heart?
Oh my god, Mac, we're friends. There is nothing going on between Gabe and me.
So there you go. And Riley is the girl who was working at the flower shop. So at least from what we've seen, it was true. He didn't have any kind of a flirty relationship with her or anything. They're just friends. But apparently her boyfriend's incredibly jealous. Wait a minute.
Alex. Do I want to know?
He's got a whole file on her?
Guess I kind of gave Gabe the runaround, huh?
So, Oregon Department of Human Services, Child Welfare Services, Loretta Vance, Program Manager, Child Welfare. Unable to release location, tried to the Program Director, Amy.
Anita and Eduardo. They were one of the good ones.
Blah 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 blah
So
blah
from
blah
Anita
blah
Morales,
blah 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 blah
my sister.
blah
Hello,
blah
Gabe.
blah
Eduardo and I are
blah
very
blah
happy
blah
to hear from
blah
you.
blah blah blah.
We're glad to hear you're doing so well after all of these years. Colorado is very far away. Sadly, it was difficult to keep talking with Alex after she was taken into the system, and we don't know where she lives now. Here's the number for the agency. Maybe they can help. Line only available third Wednesday of the month. Try Human Services, Child Welfare. We wish you luck finding her. So it sounds like this is one of her foster groups who did, or her foster family who did take care of her and did not abuse her.
Wow. Gabe's been looking for me for a while.
All these different Chens, look. Yeah, nope, it's a dude. Automated voicemail. Yeah, he's been going through all these different things trying to find her. Huh. And then eventually he did. Okay, a lot to check out in this room. Stores his bottled water or soda on a shelf for some odd reason. Don't know why. Put it in the fridge if you have it be nice and cold, but a magnet?
Broadcasting straight from your local record store. Because how fucking cool is that? At least I held it together in front of Ryan and Steph.
Hipsters. Oh my god, they think everything's so cool. Oh, it exudes cool. His photo.
Whoa. Looks like Ryan turned my brother into a model citizen.
They're bros. Come on, they're bros. There's nothing wrong with being a bro. Every time they see each other, they go, it's their secret handshake.
Holy shit. It looks like Gabe actually read this.
The spacious embrace, responsibly parenting your independent child. Chapter 4 is the most important. Let's discuss it over wine. I love you. C.
Are you a functional retard?
So he
I
is
have to
trying
ask.
to learn to be a dad. Apparently, he really is in love with this woman and her kid. You know, as a family
Gabe
unit.
Brushing up on comics and art. Really going the extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte.
No, that's his stuff.
Wait, what? Is that a real live dead deer?
Dude, oh, it's Colorado. Of course they hunt. What do you think they do all day? Sit around on the internet, posting on Twitter? Come on. Jeez. A video game. What is
Must
it?
be Ethan's. Wonder how many times Gabe's been forced to play.
If it were Ethan's, it would be like, you know, Call of Duty or Modern Warfare or, you know, Mortal Kombat or something. It's definitely not Ethan's.
Huh. You've really changed the art style since I read these.
Son of Lead. How exciting. Fucking Jason Voorhees comic book, Son of Lead.
Is that a sword?
What? Oh, there was a sword here. The heck?
Is that a sword?
I was joking about the weapons, but maybe there will be weapons in the game you can use in combat. That'd be pretty
You
exciting.
didn't even get to finish the song.
Crazy stick cult? I'm not gonna ask. Don't even ask what that is on the wall. Sculpture?
Charlotte made this? Gabe mentioned she was an artist, but I didn't realize he meant, like, professionally. I could never make something so personal.
She opened her heart. Literally, in that sculpture.
I'm really happy for you, Gabe.
Okay. So I guess we're either expected to change clothes or go in the bag. Those are the only two options we have. Wait, unpack shoe? What the fuck is a shoe? I don't know if I want to know. Can we change clothes? Get dressed. Freebird? A Freebird shirt. Oh, it's alternate outfits. Interesting. I mean, we probably should change outfits periodically through the game. Special delivery! Oh, it's the same exact clothes, just different color patterns. Colorado? She shouldn't wear that yet. She's not indoctrinated into the Coloradan lifestyle yet. What do you guys think? Should we go with the blue, the yellow and black, the maroon and it looks like black, or the Colorado and red? What do you guys think? Oh, really? I'm being told if you hold L2, you'll find rare collectibles that you need to get, like, trophies and stuff. Red? People like this. Alright, we'll do... Let's see, are there any collectibles in here if we hold L2? Currently, I don't see any. We did interact with that thing on the wall. The crack. But I don't think there's any currently in here. I'm assuming unpacking is how you advance the plot. Can we go up? Wait a minute, there's an upstairs. Can we go upstairs right now? No. Absolutely not. Alright, let's unpack quickly. Shoe. What the fuck is the shoe?
Oh, God. Shoe's gonna look so grungy on this nice bed.
It's a stuffed mouse
She's
with one
gotten
ear.
me through some hard times, but I was hoping we were done with that.
Why not wash it? It looks pretty dirty.
We've seen things, haven't we, Shoo? Ethan's really talented. Makes sense that his mom's an artist.
Blood? A trail of blood. It's very exciting. Letters. Letters. We've got letters. We've got lots and lots of letters. Letters! Who remembers that? You guys will never get that reference either. I'm too old for you. So, letters. Let's read the letter.
I never heard back from Sydney.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing
I hope
voice.
she's okay.
Alex, what's up? Are you still helping hands? Just so you know, I'm going to delete my accounts and lay low for a while. Hooked up with an asshole a couple of times for a place to stay, and now he's harassing me. Also, I'm leaving Burnside. The supervisors are racist and keep accusing me of dealing. I'll hit you up if I find a new situation. Honestly, I'm running out of options, but you know me, I'll get creative. Anyway, I hope you're good. Is Lauren still there? Remember when you fucked her up? Miss your dumb ass, Sydney. Okay.
At least she cared. More than I can say for most.
Dear Alex, I wouldn't blame you if you threw this letter out before opening it. If you're reading it, thank you for giving me the chance to apologize. I wasn't ready. I wasn't cut out for being a foster parent. The stress, the arguments, the shouting, it was just too much for me, especially at my age. I should have known better. I'm sorry if I made things worse for you, and good luck out there. Sincerely, Ms. August.
I really wish those meds had worked.
What do I do?
Yeah. Alprazolam. I have no idea what that is. Alprazolam.
Chelsea. The rare bright spot from my time in the group home.
Happy birthday. Here's hoping you're having an absolute fabulous day and that you don't have to deal with a single shitty thing from sunup to sundown. Real talk, though, I want to thank you for all the things you've done for me since we met. I felt safe and happy and even loved when you were around. Pretty unusual for people like us, right? Anyway, thank you for being you and being my friend and for the way that you beat Harley's ass. So she just beats everyone up. Like, she has a history of violence. And not just, you know, the movie. Like, she beats the shit out of people. For letting me wear all your clothes even when I don't ask. What? I don't know about that one. I don't want to sound like a loser, but you're basically the only good thing in here. Love, Chelsea. Okay. So that's done. Wait, oh, I didn't see this. Medals?
What an honor to be the sister of the Rubber Duck Derby's
Give her a pill,
second-place finisher.
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. So I'm going to do Aspire 2. We're still not done unpacking this bag.
Stop this!
Crazy how much we've changed.
So why does she have a photo with the parents ripped out? That's weird, because he had the full photo. Yeah, there it is. It's the same exact photo. Huh. This is never ending. This is bag. Like, how much shit does she have in here? You're gonna pull a car out next at this point. Jeez. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a good opportunity to take a break. This bag just seems like it's unpacking endlessly and we're never gonna finish. So let's actually take a break and excuse me. What I'm gonna do very quickly here, I'm just curious if there was or was not.
I
any
love
behind-the-scenes
Hulk Hogan's
contributions
dick.
today. I actually don't think that there were.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Let's see. I don't think so. I'm going to double check in a second because my emails have been very delayed recently. Well, let me just look through here. Because I was curious if we wanted to do the poll or not. I'm going to double check. I don't think we did, though. Oh, come on. This thing is pissing me off now. It's being very annoying. It's making me, like, relog in with everything. I guess my phone login's timed out or something. Hold on. And I have fat thumbs, so I never type properly on my phone and everything gets fucked up. Oh my god. This thing keeps popping up. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. There was. My emails are massively delayed. So there was a $24 tip that came in from Baba Joe. Thank you to Baba Joe for the $24 tip behind the scenes. And sorry I didn't shout it out earlier. Like I said, stupid things delayed today. So that would be 9, 10, 11, and then 4. So 117. So we're currently up to $117 in tips. And then on top of that, VAC29 tipped me $7 and said, that bag almost as big as you know what? What? No, I don't know what. I have no idea what that reference is. But now we're up to $124 in tips, which means during the break you guys can vote on the hat. And it looks like I'll be taking the headphones off. Unless it's the fake Platinum Tips hair. Because if that's the case, that one I actually wear headphones with. But let's do that. Let's do the hat poll during the break. I don't remember how to spell chic. Alright, we'll do this. So, the hats are digital. Platinum Tips hair, camo, or cowboy. Remember, we're leaving the military hat out for today. only because later tonight I'm doing Street Fighter, and in Street Fighter I want to have that eligible for the M Bison. All right. All right, guys, let's take a break. I shall return shortly with more Life is Strange True Colors, about another hour after the break, which means, yeah, I'll go a little bit over the 4 p.m. Now, this shocks me. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
Yeah, we said we let it go, but we settled for the last. Couldn't let you want it though. Who am I to let you down? No, who am I to let you down?
No, because I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not a panic mode person who runs around screaming the sky is falling and thinking that just because the news is so dumb and reporting it like it's the end of the fucking world, I don't believe everything I'm told because I'm not a complete dumb sheep.
If you let me walk away, maybe then we'd lose.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
do I do?
Who am I to let you?
It's enough having you.
were soulmates.
voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways. Taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways.
The Ziggy Piggy's back! Dead air. Fun!
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. What? Alive and well in Israel. Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! I am cat and I liking my balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
What do I do?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, ugh. No! Not him! Ah! Hype train. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Dead air. That's stupid little kitty shit. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Watch me reign and slay and conquer. I'm the lead rebellion soldier.
Business related, I still have it.
I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. Whoa, I run this ship. I am an epidemic. Yeah, remember this. I am an epidemic. Whoa.
Go. Fatty fat fuck. YouTube glitched. Aren't you guys excited? YouTube glitched and froze the break music for no fucking reason. It said, oh, you want to keep listening? Yes, stupid. This isn't... Yes, I'm here and I want to keep listening. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Website. So I apologize for that there was no music. I was intending there to be music and apparently it froze everything on us. Which obviously sucks. But it is what it is. I'm back now. Okay? So apologies. Obviously didn't want that to happen. For now, I'm actually going to turn the air conditioner off because it's quite cool in here. And hopefully I won't have to use it for the next hour or so that I'm streaming. So we're going to be streaming another hour of Life is Strange, True Colors. So far, I like it because it is hilarious writing. I mean, we've already had two of the most funny things this year happen. Two of them rocking out like air guitar and shit to music that's not playing because it's muted because it's DMCA music. And then on top of that, she roided out like the Hulk and beat the living shit out of a guy who was beating up her brother, which was hilarious as hell. So it was two ridiculous funny things that happened back to back. Alright, so anyway guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the break. Let's get started here with another hour. And of all the things to win, the camo hat won. I've never worn this before, guys. I've legitimately never worn this hat. I'm shocked that you guys voted for this. Seriously. Alright. Cool. I get to wear it. Which way? I'm trying to see which way is forward. I guess it doesn't really matter which way is forward. So, here we go. Hello, Sogo. How are you? I've never worn this before. Look at this hat. Oh my god. No, I can't wear headphones because it would screw this up. I can't wear headphones with this hat. So I'm just going to have to go maximum volume here on the headphones. Not that it matters because there's no music. So it's not like I can't hear something anyway. Yeah, I've never worn this before. This hat has never worn before. And I've having hats for what, 3 weeks now? To almost a month. And I've never worn this before. Thank you. Someone says there was a new member during the break. I will check on that. It looks like also a tip came in during the break. Failure levels
So
the
anonymous
rising.
tipper tipped me $1.50 and said, after yesterday's mediocre PlayStation showcase, would you say the PS5 is still worth it, or would you recommend the Series X? I already told you guys I recommend the Series X. Because just because of Game Pass alone, it's a great reason to get the Series X. But then on top of that, I like the controller. I think the controller is great. Cross-platform games perform exactly the same on both consoles at this point. I don't have money to do it. 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 Okay. Oh, really? I should tighten the chin strap for extreme gamer moments? Oh, there we go.
Tiger!
Tighten the chin strap to make sure the hat doesn't fall off my head. Of course. Okay. Alright, so...
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
One more hour left on the stream, guys, just so you know. Okay, here we go. And by the way, we are only $26 away from Tier 3, which means vest of your choice, and all of the vests are eligible today that you love. The red, the platinum, the denim, and the gold. So if we can make the tip skull happen, that would be outstanding. Thank you guys in advance. Okay. Oh, you guys said there was a new member, right?
Hint, hint, hint.
Yes, it was Dan United. Became a new channel member during the break. Now, I don't know how we're doing on memberships, meaning I don't know if they went up or down, like if anyone expired today, but I'm just going to assume this is a new membership. And so let's say we are now currently at 274 members. Only 11 away from the Tier 2 monthly goal, guys. Thank you for the support. All right, let's resume. All right, guys, I'm back from break, and I went out on a safari during the break, which is why I'm wearing this hat. Let's continue to unpack the bag and see what's in it.
My journal. Time to add my latest meltdown.
We read 2 pages of her journal so far, or 2 entries, I guess. I wonder if there'll be another entry here because she's beat the shit out of that guy. Oh, what's this?
So Mac was reading Riley's text? Boyfriend of the year.
We already read this. Yeah. Your application for Summer Programming Launchpad was reviewed, and we're pleased to inform you you've been selected to move forward to the interview stage. Yeah, see, Gabe, it's happening. And then that's when, what's his name, her boyfriend got pissed. Not believing that it was just a friendship. Right. So here we go. Mac anger. It all started with a knock. I think I felt something off before Gabe even opened the door. Like something was slipping under the frame. Something red and something raw. Then there's Mac and that familiar feeling of dread that always comes when I know I'm losing control. And no matter how hard I fight it, it just keeps coming until my blood is a running boil. Then the part where my whole body has already made the choice to hurt someone is going to happen and no one can make me stop. Mac's anger felt hot and dizzy and also a little bit afraid. Really, it was all about Riley. The thought of her with someone else, the thought of her with anyone else, it was under his skin and burning. That feeling like hot cords grinding around behind your ribs. It's one of the most exhausting feelings in the world. It's such a relief when it's over. When your ears stop ringing and your heart slows down from the hummingbird to a lazy jackhammer. It's such a relief. Too bad it caused Gabe a punch in the mouth. A punch? Dude, he got destroyed. It was like 10 punches. It destroyed his face. Right? So too bad it caused Gabe a punch in the mouth. How do you apologize for something like that? These threads that bind us up, they burn and weave. Inside my ribs, they hurt until you leave. She's writing song lyrics. Can the sides of this hat roll up? No. They don't stay up. Nope. On my other hat that's similar, this is the digital style, there's buttons that they put on that hat so that they do stay up. But this one, they do not. This hat is designed differently. Okay. You know what I'm just realizing? With her outfits that she can wear, each one is a different color. We have blue, yellow, red, and black. And I'm wondering...
I'll finish this later.
Do you think those are going to correspond to different emotions? Maybe those are the 4 major emotions she'll have in the game. And each one's a color code or something. Could be. Guitar. Alex, here's a little something.
No fucking way.
He got her a guitar. He knows she plays. Here's a little something to say, welcome home, can't wait to hear you shred, G. Yeah, he got her a guitar.
The Ziggy Piggy's
So we're going to go back to the hipster music of the original Life is Strange. If you remember, the main character of Life is Strange 1 used to play guitar. And now we're going back to it. Here we go. Let's do this. It's not a Fender, it's a gender. Did you see that? It starts with a G. It's a gender guitar. Oh boy. What gender?
Well, Alex,
or does it switch
you
genders?
just went
Okay, I'm
nuts
not going to
and
make that
beat the
joke.
shit out of somebody in front of your brother. So, how are you feeling right now?
Oh, here we go. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So
It's
when I laugh, I go,
muted?
or it's muted.
Does that sound like ack,
Her
ack,
singing
ack,
in the
ack?
game is actually a
No, sounds nothing like that at
DMCA-able
all.
song, apparently. How does that even make sense? Her singing in the game is a DMCA-able song, so it's a completely muted segment. What the fuck? How about if you're going to do this in the game, don't make it DMCA-able. Make it so that it's an original part of the soundtrack of the game and not a fucking song you're going to sell separately like a bunch of idiots so that people can actually play the game on stream and not be DMCA'd. Are you shitting me? Yeah, this ruins the game. This game is ruining itself because they purposely made the streamable mode so you can stream and not get into problems. But then why make this song that's a critical part of the game DMCA-able? Like that, you are completely stupid if you made this game and you made that choice, you know? Because we have no idea what she's even saying right now, and it could be important to her character development, right? What the fuck? Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Oh. Wow. See, if there was music, I would make a song up, but there's no music. I'm not going to make a song up to silence. The sounds of silence. Wow. Chicken Man says, after the Apple news from earlier today, their stock has now crashed like a rock today, and Apple is scared as shit, as well they should be, from that announcement earlier today. As I said they should be. I'm curious how much it crashed. All right, Jasper Kitty, you have to... Jasper Kitty. No, it's not time to clean your leg in front of the television. It's time for you to get down. Dead air. All right. You want? I'll grab the twisty. I'll toss it in the hallway. Is that what you want? Since we can't hear Alex's song. Oh, is the song over? I guess so. We don't even know what it was. The song, the silent song.
You and your damn surprises, Gabe.
The silent song. Apparently it's Creep by Radiohead. I mean, that would be outstanding if it was.
I'm not gonna let anything mess it up.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Whoa, whoa.
I should go downstairs and set things right with Gabe.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I don't want to get DMCA'd myself. Radiohead? She seriously sings Creep by Radiohead? That blows my fucking mind. Seriously? Now I kind of want to hear it. I like Creep by Radiohead. That's a great song. It's a very sad song, very depressing song, but it's still a great song. I mean, that's incredibly stupid. Why not just do an original song that expresses her emotions instead of a DMCA-able song?
Brian, just forget it.
Stop that. You need to take care of yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a look at you now.
Oh,
looks pretty nasty right about here. So, it hurts when you breathe?
Alex, you made it. Charlotte, right? I'm sorry you had to see that fight. What a terrible first impression.
Dad, I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
Ryan knows what he's doing now.
So
you just go
Jed's
with
dad?
him.
Oh, okay. That's why they both wear flannel. They share shirts. The same.
Alex,
yeah, it is the same. It's their
I'll be
sharing
back soon,
wardrobe. That's awesome.
Okay.
Well, there goes my bartender and my backup bartender.
I love that. It's a falling star?
Yeah. Or rising. Depends on the day, I guess.
So, what's it doing today?
Crashing and burning.
Wow. I don't know.
Hello,
Today's
buffet
been
crayfish.
a roller coaster so far.
I can imagine. I heard Ethan gave you an issue of his comic. He obviously thinks you're really cool.
I know literally nothing about kids, but he seems like one of the good ones.
I appreciate that. He's my favorite person.
Beef pie special. Watch the gravy.
Jed, you didn't have to.
Now, Ryan said you're skipping dinner. No starving artists on my watch.
I do have to get going. I'm making some pieces for the Spring Festival, and they have to be done tonight. Sorry I couldn't talk longer.
Oh, that's okay.
So glad you're here, Alex.
I don't know, a little
I'm
weird.
looking forward to getting to know
her
you.
face. Doesn't her face feel like wax, Charlotte? Like, I would argue Alex and Gabe and a lot of the characters, actually their faces look really natural and moving. Her face is like she's stuck in place.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
Yep.
What'll it be? Oh, I'll have a Jack and Coke, Long Island iced tea, Moscow Mule, and tequila on the rocks. Straight up, boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Load them up. Was that Steph over there?
So I'm short-staffed at the moment. Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. Couple years experience as a server?
Go with Gabe's story or come clean? Go with the story.
Maybe not as long as that, but yeah. I've done lots of things.
You want to work a shift? See if you might like it here?
Sure.
How old are you, by the way?
All right.
47.
So we have a few folks that need checking on.
Whoa.
Ducky and Diane over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also. You can give the food orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
Sounds very exciting.
Really nice to have you here, Alex.
By the way, I'm not paying you,
Thanks.
Alex, just so you know. You
love
are
it.
you're upstairs. You're staying there. I know you are, so I'm not paying you shit.
Let's see how this goes.
All right. View your current objectives. This is not your current objectives. Oh, Ryan texted you? Hey, Alex, this is Ryan. It was really nice meeting you at the record store. Looking forward to talking more later. Nice meeting you too. Sounds good. Yeah, but why did he get her number too? Like, why is her number public record in this town? Everyone's been contacting her. It's like, how the fuck do you know my number? This is creepy. Actually, I don't want people knowing my number in a brand new place.
I should check on that table.
Ducky and Diane. Ducky.
Can I get you two anything?
Miss Chan, here at last to relieve our suspense.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there. Nice to meet you. I didn't realize that...
that we all knew you were coming. Yes. Gabe is generous with both friendship and information.
Wow, what an asshole.
You're from Portland, right?
They know more about
I
her
moved here
than,
from
than
DC
she knows about
6
them.
months ago.
That's for sure.
How you finding the small town thing?
I've been here one day, and I've already hit my hug quota for the year.
She's funny.
Diane is a geologist, recently working as a process manager for Typhon Mining.
I'm glad there's another newbie around here, too.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, yeah, we're super hungry. I'd love a pie special with fries.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms, and my usual to drink. Jed will know what to do.
All right, I'll go put that order in.
Thanks.
I know, interview straight to the work floor. What efficiency. Yeah, in small towns, they cut out the middleman. Oh, now, wait a minute. Jed is pissed. What's going on here? A new dialogue has been unlocked. He's ridiculously angry.
Always fighting. Time to grow up.
Should have seen Gabe go at it with Dad. He's come a long way.
Huh. Interesting.
Wow.
Business related,
Did
I
miss
still have it.
anyone? I hope Brian's got better supplies.
Hey, Jed.
Yeah,
I've got an order from Ducky and Diane.
go ahead.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms.
1 cheeseburger with mushrooms.
I am cat and I liking my balls.
With mushrooms.
It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
A pie special with mushrooms.
Did he ask for his usual?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's fond of a particular rye whiskey. I keep a personal bottle for him.
King Lunar, it's not bad
Oh,
so far. He
that's
says,
odd.
how is this so far? It's actually not bad.
I
I'm
don't
enjoying
see
it.
Looks like someone had too much chili at
now
Wendy's.
Wait. I bet Ducky took that bottle upstairs last night. Yeah, he and Gabe went on carousing long after closing.
Carousing?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Serves him right if you ask me. But feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful. Oh, if you can't find it, Deputy Pike was with them. Might have some idea. He's usually in here around now. Probably arriving soon.
So there's a fetch
there
quest.
Must be something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky's prized whiskey.
No, you can even read their emotions too. Let's see here. Silent music. Tip me $1.50. By the way, I forgot to get rid of the hat polls. Let's get rid of that. Silent music tipped me $1.50 and says the silent singing. Maybe Alex was wanting to try her hand at being a mime. Jed's remark of no starving artist, more like no silent artist, and your hat poll is still running. Yes, I've just closed it. Thank you for the heads up. Which means we're very close to hitting the tip skull, guys. 125, only 25 to go to hit the tip skull for today. Thank you guys for the support. Remember, all your favorite vests are eligible today. Let's see here. Oh, blue? What emotion is blue? We haven't done this yet.
Haven is nice. Just wish it felt like home.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Sad Hills, perhaps?
Haven is nice. Just wish it felt like home.
I guess it's sadness. What about Ducky? Oh, Ducky, you can't. You can only see Diane's emotion. Okay.
Typhon's not a bad company once you get used to how they operate.
Right. Does you want is purple?
Yeah, that's what people keep telling me.
What emotion is purple?
Takes a minute
Starting over from scratch like this? Huh? Fucking terrifying is what it is.
Fear.
You're telling me.
So purple is fear. Okay.
Oh, is that really Ryan?
When he was a kid.
Idiosyncratic.
My extensive wilderness map reading knowledge tells me that there is a whole lot of wilderness around here.
Now, there's their town, and they're off the back chute there. Backcountry skiing by permit only. Not available. I wonder if that's the mine out there. To the left. Ballot notice. Here's Steph.
That looks radioactive.
Green? The fuck kind of a... If it was just a green drink, I'd be like, oh, maybe it's an apple teeny or something. But a green shot? What is it, absinthe? They sell that shit out there? So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Hey. Just seeing if you need food or anything.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks though. Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now though if you want to chat.
She's working. She can't chat. It's time to work.
So, are you, here with somebody? Or...
That's Ryan's stuff. Apparently he ditched me for Gabe.
They went to get first aid.
Being a hero.
Can someone please
again,
shut up
your
this
friends
dude who's
always
being
doing
a
that.
moron?
It's a Lucan family thing. Have you heard about Jed's rescue? It was a big deal. Back when he was a minor, he saved...
I can't imagine. Alex wants an earload of Haven trivia just now.
Nah.
Sorry, Jed. He doesn't like to brag, but there's stuff about it all over the place if you look.
Interesting.
Shit.
Is that record store inventory?
No, it's character stats. Do you know what a LARP
Oh my
is?
god, she's still doing the LARP shit. Jeez, they're really into LARPing. What's my go-to drink of choice? Asked Dacky Smurf. I don't really have one. If I'm out and I'm gonna have a drink, I'll usually see what they got on the menu. If they got a specialty drink or anything. If I'm at a brewery-style restaurant, I'll have a beer, draft beer. If I'm at a place that has good mixed drinks, I'll have that. You know, usually I don't. If I'm at a restaurant, because I gotta try. But it's a rare case. I'm eating a lot of food or whatever. Sometimes I'll have one drink and that's it. So, Matthew Reed, I would argue so far the game's interesting. I'm entertained. Let's put it that way. Of course, or remind me. Yes, she knows what LARPing is. Come on.
Live action roleplay, right?
Of course.
Fantasy fighting in real life?
Yep.
Gabe was talking about a LARP with Ethan.
Yeah, it's next week. They're coming with me. It's their first time. I'm so excited. Would you ever want to join us sometime?
Business related, I still have it.
I'm not much of an actor. Sorry.
It sounds cool, but I'm sure I'd feel too self-conscious doing it.
That's fair. Playing with the right people helps, though.
Is that your shot?
Of Kool-Aid.
What is
Ecto
that?
Cooler. It's my
This
favorite.
is bedazzled kiwi schnapps.
What?
No one's ever ordered it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it with the jukebox game.
What's a jukebox game?
It's like a short version of 20 questions, where you're trying to guess a song, guess wrong, you have to take the shot. Ryan and I were going to play. You want to take his place?
That's weird. That's the weirdest thing. Sure.
Dude, you're on.
Yes.
Except, wait a minute. All the music's gonna be muted, so I can't recognize the song.
So, I'll pick a song. You have 5 yes or no questions before you have to guess it.
Okay.
What?
What do I do?
I don't think you could do this if everything's muted.
Got one.
What do
Jukebox
I
is all
do?
yours.
What do I do? What do I do?
So, what do you want to ask me?
What do I do?
Ichthyosis?
I should
Three
flip
shapes
through
What do
these
I
and
do?
See what might be good to ask.
Ichthyosis.
What do I do?
Think of the children. Alabaster daydreams. Vic Nasty. Blame the monkey's brain.
What do I do?
Pyrrhic check raise. This is weird shit. Endurance for electronics. Mind the damn porridge. Sorry, I got to ban an imposter. There we go.
What do I do?
Here we go. Jurilamon G-line transfer. So let's do cover art questions. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. The picture of an animal. Damn, it could be a lot. People on the cover. Let's do that one.
Are there people on the cover?
Aha.
No.
Okay, there's
Yeah,
no people
no.
on the cover. Oh, the Fuckadelics. Oh, dude. The Fuckadelics. I used to listen to them all the time.
What do I do?
Kiss Up and Shut Me. Of course. Amazing fucking music. Okay, so we know that there's no people on the cover. And are there... And a picture of animal on the cover.
Is there an animal on the cover art?
No. No animals.
No animals.
Too bad. Some of these are really cute.
And no people.
I know,
so,
right?
going through all this, right? Would you consider that people? I guess those are balloons. I guess no. No.
The Ziggy Piggy's
That's an
back.
animal. That's a person and an animal. 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 Person. 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 Okay. Fuckadelics. It could be the Fuckadelics.
What do I do?
There's 3 so far. This one doesn't have the band name. That one does. Hold on. Meow. So, this one has the band name. This one does not. So, okay, if we ask if it has the band name, it might actually get us our answer. So that has people. That has an animal. That has people.
You want to play the fucking
That has
game?
an animal. That has a, yeah, ants would be considered an animal. No. Oh, I guess ants are an insect, so maybe not.
Play the game constantly to make money.
That has an animal. That has a person. A person. Okay, so does it have the band name?
Is the band name on the cover?
Yep.
Okay.
You've got 2 questions left.
Special
We're
delivery. Special delivery.
So it's not this one. So it's either the Fuckadelics.
Stop this.
Or it's Think of the Children. So we have to, something between those two, we have to figure it out.
Oh,
so this one's
no,
Alabaster
you didn't, you
Daydreams.
motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
As a symbol has a
Mark my
person's name
fucking
or
words.
That wouldn't help us at all, right?
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck
The
you
Fuckadelics, yeah, that wouldn't
are.
help.
You motherfucker.
Yeah,
you
oh wait,
are
does it have a symbol?
Let this be noticed live
Does
on
the
the
band
internet.
name have a
You're
symbol in it?
fucked.
Like
And
something
you are
that's
dumb.
not just a letter?
Oh. Yeah, it totally does.
It's the Fuckadelics. It's the
Last
Fuckadelics.
question.
Yeah, all right, I know.
We already know it's the Fuckadelics. Yeah.
You're gonna be banned.
Yeah, it's this. We already have our answer.
Why do you like this song?
So, I guess we're breaking the yes or no questions only rule?
Nah.
Can you handle it?
So, why do I like this song? The lyrics crack me up.
What do
Even
I
the title's
do?
pretty goofy.
Duh.
Reminds me of fun times, I guess.
That's it.
Goofy
We got
title,
it.
you say?
That's your 5. Ready to guess?
Yeah, we got it.
Let me look through one last time.
Of course it's the
Here's what I know.
Funkadelics.
The band name does have a symbol in it. No animals on the cover. No people on the cover. The band name is on the cover. The title's kind of goofy.
We got it.
Think that's enough
Super
to figure
fucking
it out?
scrubby. Yes.
We'll see.
Fuck. Nice one.
I can't hear the song.
Guess I'm drinking?
Drink that disgusting kiwi schnapps. I never had kiwi schnapps. I never had many flavored schnapps. Most of the schnapps is like I've had peach schnapps, strawberry schnapps. I've had mint schnapps, like local mints.
Oh. Hey.
Oh,
Thanks
ooh,
for
gotta
playing.
eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
I'm
Where's
really
my
glad you
trophy
did.
for doing that? Wait a minute.
Me
Award
too.
me a trophy.
I should get back to work.
Okay.
I was not awarded a trophy. That's bullshit.
Something around the Black Lantern that can help me find
hold
this
up.
prized whiskey.
A business card that has an emotion tied to it.
Thanks for driving me home, Mike.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
You're the nicest cop I've ever met.
Whoa! Hey! Another wipeout.
Pike is a funny name. Like the fish. Officer Fish.
Jason.
Fun.
Pike is my.
Holy shit, is it snowing?
Yep. Sure is.
What the heck? So,
What do I do?
the cop took her home when she was drunk.
I
We
live
don't know what happened or
rent-free in
anything.
your
I don't know why
head
that's even
24
significant.
fucking 7.
We got a trophy for that.
Sure, I know. I'm just venting.
We gotta go. We go upstairs and look for it. A flyer. Radical acceptance, finding gratitude in the midst of chaos. Okay then. Photo.
This one's from yesterday. Hold up.
Wow, what a moron.
Lucky.
Maybe you shouldn't have just
On
stood
Kate's
still.
couch.
Paid attention, dumbass.
Yep. But is it still up there? Right? That's a clue. Doesn't mean it's still up there though. A bullet hole.
Damn. I wonder if the bullet's still in there.
Yeah. Jack Herman shot William Porter 4 aces and paid with his life.
Rest in peace, mister.
Someone died here in the late 1800s.
Guess these were for mining.
Would you really want blasting caps in your bar on the wall? Have I ever had a Seattle hot dog, cream cheese, onions, and bell peppers? Never. Never even heard of it. Never seen one, and I've been to Seattle many times.
Maybe I'll see a circus one day. Once I'm better with crowds.
A news clipping.
Is there anything this woman can't do?
The Lantern makes the best burger in town. Charlotte. That was Charlotte who said that. Okay. Restaurant review.
Unusually personable staff. Nicely done, big bro.
Pub fare, served right. The Black Lantern. How about pub fare served wrong? Served face down on the table.
Shit. Now Mac's scared.
Of course he is. You beat the fuck out of him.
Just
Why
miserable.
wouldn't he be scared of you? For the whole
At least
game
he's
he'll be
not
scared.
freaking out anymore. He won't make me lose control.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
Glad I'm not
does
a
that sound
19th
like
century
ack, ack,
miner.
ack, ack, tag word used in Teller Mine around
sounds nothing like
1880.
that at all.
Each miner removed his check tag as he entered the mine and replaced it on the board when he had safely exited. Huh. Which state has better Italian food, Washington or Colorado? I don't know. I've never been to Colorado. Can't answer that. Chris B says cool hat. First time I'm wearing it. Yeah, silly hat.
Haven seems pretty proud of its mining history. Jed asked me to clear that off.
Clean up that fucking mess.
Holy shit. Can I talk to you real quick?
Damn, you're hot. You beat the shit out of here.
What do you want?
Listen, what happened upstairs was fucked up, right? From both of us.
Where are you going with this?
But Riley's headed over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps to recap all the gory details.
It's none of anyone's business. Yeah, you want me to lie?
So you're saying you want me to lie to cover your ass?
No. No, just, like, let me handle it. Look, she's gonna break up with me otherwise. We've been together 4 years. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me. So please, help me out.
What do I do?
Shit.
What a wimp.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh,
Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
Don't even. What were you thinking? Where's Gabe?
Why do you give a shit?
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or we're done.
It's not my fault.
What?
I just wanted to talk to the guy.
About what?
About you. About why you guys are meeting behind my back.
Okay. So how did the fight happen?
The bastard sucker punched me.
Oh my god, this guy is such a fucking douche. What a lying scumbag.
Not exactly sucker punched, but he definitely started it.
Nope.
Oh god. Were you there too?
Today's been incredibly slow. Tell the truth, avoid further trouble, or call out Max bullshit. See, this is messed up. If you avoid further trouble, you cover for him. But will that actually help you in the long term? Could it end up being bad for both him and Riley because they're together when he's an asshole?
Alive and well in Israel.
Bullshit, maybe he becomes an aggressive person later and screws you over in the game or something, right? Oh man. Everyone's saying something different.
What do I do?
In reality, I bet she would want to avoid
do?
further trouble. Like, she's new here. She doesn't want to make waves.
What do I do?
So I bet she would try to cover it up. Because if she makes it doesn't really happen. Then again, though, now Riley might be angry at your brother because she thinks that your brother started the fight, right? I don't know. This is great. The chat's going crazy, saying two completely different things. Right. I mean, right.
Very.
Between I'm new in town, I don't want to cause any problems for anyone, versus, oh, I'm lying and now I'm going to make my brother look bad, who, by the way, found me, saved me from this crazy program I was in, and gave me a place to stay. I guess she has to call him out. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was there.
Blah 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 blah.
Doesn't surprise me anymore. So what really happened?
Tell him how you beat his ass.
Mac barged in, accused Gabe of sleeping with you, sucker punched him, and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
What happened to Mac's face?
Tell him I beat his ass.
I did that. Good. It sounds like he
What do I do?
Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
Wait, are we okay?
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think, you fucking idiot? No.
Wow.
Alex Chen? Assaulting Matt Loudon on your first day here, huh? I'm Jason Pike.
What do I do?
I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
All right, great.
Mac assaulted Gabe. He's the one you want.
Your face. You should see your face.
Oh my God, so he's an asshole. He's a fucking asshole.
I'm only kidding. Nobody's in trouble here. Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
I've never been pranked by a cop before. You definitely got me.
Wow.
Thanks for being a good sport.
Wait, I can't control my rage all of a sudden. Ah! She
Maybe.
fucks him up too. That'd be
I'm
great.
working right now.
She breaks a fucking pool cue over his back.
I'll be at the bar. You want one, you just come by, okay?
Fuck you. Fuck you, Pike. Everyone knows that cops are just lighthearted, goofy guys like that. They're not serious at all. I mean, they're well known. Special delivery. Special delivery. Liter of cola, right? You order a liter of cola, and then they take the joke well when they remove the sticker and the cola shoots right in their face. They just laugh it off. No one's gonna get any of these references I'm saying in this playthrough. Service above self, presented with gratitude to Jed Lucan for unflagging courage and outstanding devotion to duty in saving the 19 lives of his team. Rotary Club of Haven Springs, 2008. Jasper is licking my toe. That is weird, buddy. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, silly guy?
Haven seems pretty serious about this festival.
Yeah, look, only 2 spots left in the bread baking competition, and Typhon Mining sponsors raffle for Caribbean cruise. Huh. All right. I'm stuck. I can't move. What? That was weird. There's like a weird invisible wall here. You can't walk past it. I guess they don't want you interrupting the
rising
darts game.
toxicity.
Yeah, see? That's what it is. You don't want you interrupting the darts game. Dispensary
Coupons
coupons?
for weed?
Oh, yeah.
What a time to be alive.
That's what I'm talking about. We gotta toke it up. We're in Colorado. Dude. There's the trees, and then there's the trees, if you know what I'm saying.
How mysterious.
Amelia Rosum Goldstein. On this site, Amelia Goldstein operated a bed and breakfast for 9 years.
and that's
known
it,
for its
because you're just
beautiful
gonna waste our
rooftop
time
garden.
here.
She died at the Though married shortly before her death, the identity of her husband remains a mystery. Oh my God. It's Jed! Oh! He's like 400 years old. Anyway, look, collage.
C. Harmon must be Charlotte. This is really cool.
She made this collage. I don't know what's with the barbed wire. It's kind of weird. Okay. As long as I like it so far, the game's hilarious. I mean, it's not great. It's just hilarious. The writing is good. There's been some pretty hilarious things that have happened so far, like it playing music and the characters are rocking out to it, even though it's muted because of DMCA. And then she beat the shit out of someone, like pulverized his face and turned it into a pulp. Arkanoid is a classic. Arkanoid is a real classic game.
That's gotta be Gabe, right?
I played Arkanoids in arcade back in the day. Taito, yeah, Taito made it. I don't really want to play Arkanoid, but it's fun. It's the one where I think you're shooting the asteroids that are coming at you, if I remember correctly. Alright, so we know where the whiskey is. It's upstairs. Supposedly, it was left on the... supposedly it was left on the couch. Doesn't mean it's on the couch, it means it's on the floor or something. I would argue it's been entertaining and funny so far. Chris beat us to me $1.50. He said, loving the game, though I can't keep up with all your boomer jokes from the 90s. There you go. I know, Super Troopers. Everyone knows it's such a boomer movie, Super Troopers. No one would understand that joke.
Tiger,
By the way, guys, I'm
tiger,
going to be sticking around for about roughly another 20 minutes.
tiger,
A little bit later on the stream today. Just so you know, it would be great if we hit the tips goal. We're very close. So please, if you like the content, please tip if you can. And thank you in advance for any contributions. I greatly appreciate them. Here's the couch. Search the couch. How would you lose a bottle of whiskey inside the couch?
Ha!
What? There it is. Mockery Hill. Straight rye whiskey, small batch, 100 proof. 100 proof. That's strong shit, man. Yes, Wagons, people finally voted for this hat. I have no idea how or why. They did it during the break. I came back and this hat had been voted in. I was like,
Found
whoa,
this
okay.
upstairs. In Gabe's couch?
Really?
Must have been a night.
Many thanks, Alex.
Well, it's my first day working here, so put in a good word for me, okay?
She's a go-getter.
Can I pour you a glass?
No. Allow me.
He pours his own whiskey at a bar. VIP status.
Miss Alex Chen, a most tenacious detective.
To Alex.
Cheers.
It's 100 proof, so it's strong.
I've done what Jed asked me to
50%.
do. I should see if he needs anything else.
All right.
My dad was in
He's like, is that whiskey on your breath? You're fired.
Damn boys, always fighting. Time to grow up.
All right, same thing from before.
Are you finished up with everything you want to
See
do?
you later, Kagome. Yeah, I think we're done.
Yeah, I took care of everything you mentioned. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Nah, the boys should be back soon. Well, speak of the devil. How you feeling?
Not great. Not awful.
I got
some
Alex
internal
covering
bleeding,
for you.
cracked ribs, fine.
For real? We need to talk. I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Okay.
He's gonna want to know what the hell
I think
happened.
that's
How'd you
enough
go
for
rage
today.
mode?
You did great work. You'll be a damn fine addition to our team. You can't keep an injured man waiting. You better go upstairs.
Thanks.
We'll see you tomorrow.
He's like, damn, I didn't
Someone
know my
please
sister
shut
was
up
a
this
fighting
dude
game
for being
character.
a
She
moron.
maxes out her meter
Time
and
to
fucks
talk to
you
Gabe.
up. Oh, something new in the phone. It is true. It does start with a shot of whiskey, and then bad things usually happen after whiskey. I'm not gonna lie about that. Gotta be careful. You can also work there as the bouncer. Bounce the fuckers right out the door like the Super Balls. What a sunset. Wow, what a view, huh? Holy shit, imagine living out there, having that nature view every day. The homosexuals
So
are
what was in her
evil
phone?
people who are all passing
2
around
hour
AIDS
warning
until the charges are going to go off. What's the best Living Dead movie? Night, Day, Land, Diary. Come to our Marathon of the Dead to
Haven
watch them all.
As an indie movie theater. Impressive.
Tickets are $15 online, $22 at the door. Dawn of the Dead was the best. Have you ever seen Survival of the Dead? No, neither has anyone else. I don't think Land of the Dead gets enough credit. None of them live up to the Night of the Living Dead. How dare you?
I think
PSA,
I
don't
see
play
a
the
lot
jukebox
more
game
of
with
the
Alex
jukebox
Chen.
game in my future.
Unless you really like terrible booze. I'm sure you'll develop a taste for it. Have your fun now, but now revenge is bedazzled. Kiwi schnapps, shot best served cold. I've never been more proud. There you go. First person
That's
to finish these
Charlotte's
lyrics gets 10%
dispensary.
off of the dispensary.
She seems cool.
Now I've got a love so deep in the pit of my heart, I have no fucking clue. If you're not 21 yet, the post isn't for you. And each day grows more and more. Babe, we talked about this. Boyfriends are not allowed to participate in giveaways. You know I can't resist the temptations. Ah, it's the temptations. Alright, anyway.
How's your jaw?
You won't even
Is the pain
talk.
bad?
Jeez.
Look, Gabe, I'm really sorry.
Drink. It solves everyone's problems. That's what they do out here in this town, I guess. They smoke. They're all inebriated in some way here in the town of Haven.
What?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
No. Only in my mind. So, need a manager for your underground cage fighting career?
I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken? Like, on other people?
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine.
We're soulmates.
Now that we're talking about it. Guess I never realized.
How quickly can you snap on the Kimura?
That I'm a crazy person?
No, come on. I never realized what your life must have been like.
It's been pretty slow.
On your own.
It was fine.
You know, when I pulled you off the Mac and you hit me, I was angry. Then I thought about how you took him apart. Like you've done it before.
Yep. We got documented evidence of that.
Kids in foster care fight a lot. I learned how to defend myself.
I'd say. I can tell there's something going on with you. Something troubling you. Maybe it's time you open up.
Is she gonna tell her about this emotional powers thing?
I want to talk to Gabe.
Yeah.
But what can I even say right now to explain what happened with Mac?
Tell him about your past, tell him about your power. I would tell him about the past. I don't know if just meeting your brother for the first time in many, many years, you want to be spilling on him about this crazy powers, right? Yeah, I would say tell him about your past.
What do I do?
Growing up in the system was hell. In my first foster home,
what do I
another boy
do?
followed me into the bathroom, so I pushed him out. He got angry. So did I. Then I broke his nose. I was 14. In the second home, one of the other kids committed suicide.
Fatty fat fuck.
And I couldn't eat for a month.
Jeez.
After a couple of weeks in the fifth home, I got so depressed that my new parents sent me to a hospital. I never saw him again. The hurt follows me everywhere. Once the other kids get adopted, leave the system. Not me. They never picked me. I'm broken.
Do you really believe that?
After all this time, it's hard not to take it personally. And it just keeps happening. It never stops. Then I look at you. You've got a
Dead
home,
air.
a job, a girlfriend.
What do I
All
do?
figured out.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
You don't even know what happened to him, though, once they were separated. Could have been completely different circumstances. Said he went to juvie, but what happened after that? What the hell?
I I don't know
why. Just take it.
Aha. What the heck? We're soulmates.
What is this?
A reminder.
Looks like a match to me.
That was the last matchbook I got when I was still in jail.
Are you a functional retard? I have to
Did
ask.
some pretty unsavory stuff to score.
And you still have it?
Yeah.
Like what?
I
You
carry
blew
it
the
with me
warden?
everywhere.
Okay, that was uncalled
When
for.
I
I'm
got out,
sorry.
I went through
Take
the
that
last few
back.
matches real quick, obviously, but I could never bring myself to use the last one. It reminded me of the bad life thing. And how much better I was going to make it.
Golden Cold said this is a supervillain origin story. The woman has the powers of Professor X, can win $100 billion at poker, rig the stock market, and bring the world to its knees. Huh. Interesting. Buffet Crayfish says, writing here is very TV-like. Knowing people who've been in and out of the system, they don't talk about it like that. When they actually do open up, everything is so uncanny. Yeah. You would think if it's so traumatic, right, they wouldn't want to open up about it. Like, maybe to, like, a psychiatrist, but they're not just going to tell people about the most fucked up stuff that's happened to them in their whole lives, you know? I can understand. It'd probably be incredibly hurtful to even talk about it, you don't want to think about it anymore, right? You're just like, all right, fuck, it's in the past. I can't dwell on that shit, you know? Take it. It's going to be a critical plot point later, I bet.
You're welcome.
PS3 Troop now feels I should wear a full camo ghillie suit for the winter. Maybe for Halloween. I'm going to go sniper or something. I'll put on face paint, going through the woods, trying to get the shot.
When I found Haven and Charlotte, I couldn't believe they were real. Everything before was such hell. Now it's different. You can do the same. Start a new life. You made it out of the system, Alex. You survived. It's time to move on.
It's not that simple. I've made so many mistakes.
We all have. Survival isn't a neat and tidy process. But it's way better than the alternative. Don't forget, I'm here to help you. It's not going to change.
Cheers. It looks like the picture that's on the beer can, but it's actually really there, the mountain. Right? Like, how many beers have, like, mountains in the background? And it's actually on the fucking... where they're drinking. That's crazy.
When were you going to tell me about the guitar?
Oh, shit. You found it. It was supposed to be a huge surprise.
Surprise?
Well, what do you think?
It's the weirdest thing. When I play it, it makes no sound, and when I talk, I'm mute whenever I have this thing in my hand. It's very odd.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Welcome home. Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Hey.
What the fuck? You drank my beers, you son of a bitch!
No, he was heading home.
He was, but I haven't seen him in a while.
I told him not to wander off. I'll find him.
Gabe, wait.
Uh-oh, yeah, she's gonna fess up.
Earlier, when I was talking with Ethan,
they said, Phil, you know,
told me
we
he was
contribute to
hiking up
you,
the
but it always
mountains.
seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
Why do
you're
you say
always still
something?
having problems. You're
I'm
always still in
sorry.
debt, and
If
nothing's getting better.
He actually
I agree
went
with
up
you.
there. We need to move. Now.
Because of the blasting.
Let's go.
The kid's gonna die. Oh, shit. Terrible choices. Terrible choices. He's dead. He's gonna get blown to bits. It's our fault for making that terrible choice. I mean, it would have been nice if the game had given us that critical piece of information about the blasting like 5 minutes earlier, really. But like I said, your choices are your choices. You live with them, man. That kid's gonna be blown to bits. Jeez. Jasper, no. He looked at me so shocked. No, Jasper, it's a game.
What do
The
I
child's
do?
not really gonna die. You don't have to be worried. It's not real. It's make believe. He's freaking out here. I'm serious. He looked at me like shocked, like in his face, like, oh my god, what? It's okay, Jasper. The child will not really die. I promise you.
Ethan. Ethan.
Alex.
Meow. Isn't this illegal? Not very smart. I mean, they might end up getting into the blast area too. And then they're all dead, right?
Wow. Been a while since I was up here.
Should I be, I don't know, freaking out right now?
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable. Any
Because you
luck?
can't look
Yeah, touch
cool
base
and
with the safety
sexy
team
and
up at the site.
macho when you're
Gonna
freaking
postpone
out.
tonight's
Ooh, look
blast
at
until
me.
we find 'em.
At least we're not racing the clock. Hey, you good?
Charlotte's got to be losing it right now.
She's tough. Always has been. Come on, let's take a look around.
This kid. Can you imagine the shit we would have caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this?
Hey, let's not look for him. Instead, talk about Dad now. It's a good
I should
timing.
have said something earlier. I didn't. I mean, when he said he was going to the old mine.
I love
Alex,
Hulk
it's
Hogan's
fine.
dick.
You couldn't have known.
No, she literally didn't know until 5 minutes
Yeah.
later she found out about the
Still,
blasting. We
though.
didn't know that was going to happen tonight.
I'm gonna go take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Sure. I can do that. How was Ethan planning to get into
They're
the
leaving her
mine?
alone? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Why don't you just find him yourself since you're responsible for him being out here because you didn't open your mouth, right? Screw you. I need
All right, well,
that
ladies and
money. I
gentlemen,
really
this
do.
is
I
actually
need that
a
money.
pretty logical
Pay my
stopping
bills.
point.
Business related, I still have it.
You got to think between the scenes they saved, right? So this is good. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are 3 hours in. All right. What did I just do? Oh shit, this comes off. Oh shit, I got to figure out how to fix this now. We're 3 hours in. Arguably, this is really good. Like so far, so good. But here's the thing, and here's why I really don't want to jump the gun. All right. When I played Life is Strange 2, I actually thought the first episode was also quite good, and then it went downhill from there. Okay, like I actually thought it was good, and then all of a sudden, the game started getting all preachy and everything, and that's really when I kind of ended up disliking it long term. So I'm not saying this game will do that. I'm actually hoping for the best, but for an initial session of gameplay, that was entertaining. You know, I'm not saying it was the best writing. I'm not saying that I'm definitely entertained that that's what the game's about. You know what I mean? So I'm pleased with this so far. I hope that you guys enjoyed this very first session of Life is Strange True Colors. And I'm going to be playing it again tomorrow. And I'm actually going to be doing more of it on Monday. And I don't know how long it is. Some people have reported it's only 7 hours long. That doesn't seem right to me. Like, right now, it seems like the game's just starting.
So if you're going to
You
be
know
an
what I mean? Like,
asshole,
it feels like
you're
we
going to be
really
treated like
just
an
got
asshole. You're
stuff
going to be shown the
going.
door.
So I find it very, very hard to believe that this game's going to end within like 3-4 hours. I don't know. It seems like maybe you can beat it if you just do the story and you're not commenting on it, and I'm not talking with an audience, and we're not looking around and interacting with all the things.
Business related, I still have it.
It seems like maybe it could be short, but I'm not, as you know, I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm going to take my time with it. I'm going to interact with the stuff that's in the game and, you know, look for optional stuff. That's kind of how I do stuff. So maybe if I turboed through it, it would have been fast, but it seems like it won't be fast for me. Right? Because right now, we're basically at the very first plot point right now is save the kid. So I can't imagine it would be over within like another 3 hours. That would be like the end of the game. Well, nothing happened, right? So we'll see, I guess. Tomorrow when I play more of this, you know, 3 more hours on tomorrow's stream, and I'm hoping that it stays at the level of entertainment value it is, because it was some funny stuff, man. Let's be honest, there was some good times to be had so far in the plot. So, all right, so ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you enjoyed this premiere stream. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my hat. I'm gonna have to get tweezers or something now to fix this, because it seems impossible to grab this goddamn thing and pull it through now that I screwed it up. So anyway, thank you for the support. We did not hit the full Tips goal, but we did. You know, we did do a good amount of support on the stream today. I appreciate that. You never know how it's going to go with a game like this, especially with a history like Life is Strange. You don't know how many people are going to show up or who's going to support what. I had a good time. I hope that that was reflected in the videos. I hope you guys liked it, and you'll come back tomorrow. And thanks to those who did support it, okay? All right, guys, until next time. Awesome. All right, guys, so that is it for the stream. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming, so if you missed any portion of this premiere stream, you can get caught up. Later tonight, it's going to be Street Fighter. All right, 2 hours of old-school Street Fighter fun at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow will be more Life is Strange True Colors, and tomorrow night we're going to be doing some more Hades, okay? Sound good?
feeling mindful. I took an eyeful of the morning sun as I'm checking on my vibe. I got a bit of the good stuff, and I've been high on the good luck, and I've been killing the storm stuff. Got a vacation coming up, but once I'm sleeping good enough, accomplish what I should have done. I'm squeezing on a cutie's buns, a tune that got me done with honey. Everything I want, I kinda get it, and everything I say comes to life before I've said it. I'm feeling like a poet when I pen it. Every post I voted, read it. Share my music, watch the motherfuckers spread it. My head is like a pine though, high up in the sky though, reaching for the high notes and work them into my flow. I'm feeling on top, I'm feeling overly smooth, and I don't wanna overstep and I don't wanna be rude, but I can teach a thing or two. too, and share it all with you. Hear my friend break bread and take a piece of my mood.
Off to a good start, to lead our sailor race. But the brain fills with intrusive thoughts and all good things are raised. Someone compliments your work, it makes you hesitate. You know somehow that you will drop and kill you while you wait. But hold on. This isn't you talking for so long. You race to believe that your brain can be wrong, but it's so wrong. You gotta stop listening and find your everyone comes with a shot. Time and time again, taking borrowed time till you're abandoned by your friends. Someday they will find you out. Someday they'll see you. For this bed of trash you are, you cannot follow through. You cannot follow through. But hold on. This isn't you talking for so long. You're raised to believe that your brain can't be wrong, but it's so wrong. You gotta stop listening and find your block it out. You need to somehow. When you're down, know that there's only you and you're good enough. And you've learned all these things that you're good at. There's only you and you're good enough. You will be the best you, you're good enough. Wait and see. Wait and see.
by bit, creative imagination began to build a new art form. belongs to you.
day you will find who's in time. Look in my eyes so we can drift away. I know that one day you will see who I underneath. Day you will find who's in time. Look in my eyes so we can drift away.
I can't recall the first time that I found love for the first time. I really wish it wasn't true. The fact it could have been, but it wasn't you. But let me get up off that. My mama fighting cancer, that's a real fact. Shit, she wanted me to be great. I really do it for her, so I'm so unbothered. Trying to get an education that don't fix my problem. I done tried a lot of things and I still can't solve them. If you ever gonna get it, better play for keeps. Working OT every night, you gonna miss some sleep. Only speak by what I know. Came too far from slaying dough. All that pitching in the kitchen, leave the judges in the coat. Or you laying in the box with your family so distraught. Better find out if it's worth it, cause mistakes will cost a lot.
You will see who I underneath. Day you will find who's in time. Look in my eyes so we can drift away. I know that one day you will see who I underneath. Day you will find who's in time. Look in my eyes so we can drift away.
I'm getting sick of all the same shit. Big chain, big watch, big bracelet. Speak now or forever hold your peace, bitch. I feel strong cause I know you come with weak shit. Fuck you, fuck him, fuck her. Fuck the boulevard, man, I really don't care. I know my last sentence kinda tripping. I'm speaking for you niggas cause I know that's how you feeling. So if your God's willing, I'm praying that you listen. Reciting you my life so you don't never have to live it. I really hope you get it, cause I don't like the useless talking. Same shoe size, Prince Jesus walking.
My hazel eyes will have made it clear. It's no surprise that they brought you here. My hazel eyes will have made it clear. It's no surprise that they brought you here. I know that one day you will see who I am underneath. Day you will find who's in time. Look in my eyes so we can drift away. I know that one day you will see who I am underneath. Day you will find who's in time. Look in my eyes so we can drift away. Who I am underneath, so we can drift away. So I know that one day you will see.
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I liking my balls.